Alright, here we are. Here we are. Posts have been made. It's 1 o'clock, 1:03 even. A lot earlier than I usually start. I don't know how much. I don't know how long this is gonna take, so I guess we'll figure this out. There is a couple of housekeeping things that I need to do. We need to finish faux facts. We need to do this. So what I'm gonna do, I came back here to sacrifice these things to get everything taken care of here. I don't know if any of these fights can really be considered hard at this level. But I guess we'll find out. I already did the kids, the bread kids. We'll just do this stuff as we go so that we can get this out of the way. Oh no, it's just a cast a hero. Yeah, so I don't think these fights are going to be hard at all. We did it. I do want to kind of try to avoid using items right now. So I think maybe I will go heal real quick. Also, there's a weird thing going on with Aubrey right now. I don't know if I can show it here. But her sprite has been like brought up to the front. I noticed it when I was going to go get I did a little bit of stuff off stream. Pancake Bunny. But her sprite has been like brought to the front in the priority chain. And so she just appears on top of everything now. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, I don't know. Playing this game on stream has just like made so many things that I just didn't know about happen. There was like, I tried to do, if you do the hangout for at Geno's, once you have like Aubrey back in the party, there's like a little animation that's supposed to play out where Hero goes to pick up the pizza, or Kel, or I don't remember which one. But if you get the if you get the arcade machine working, and you convince the guy to like stand off to the side, it breaks the animation and Hero can't pick up the pizza, and so everybody's just like sitting at the table waiting, and Hero's just standing there because the guy's in his way. Luckily, it's not a soft lock because you can cancel it, but it's kind of funny. I think, like, other than these guys, I have to go back to Basil's house. So if you so with any of those hangouts, if you press the B button, it just puts you back in gameplay, and then if you leave Geno's and then come back, the guy moves back to the arcade machine, and you can do the animation like normal. Yeah. Cookies. Whoa. It's Papa Chip. Yeah, it's Papa Chip. Papa Chip's from the cookbook. Oh, Doughy, you've done it now. Nefarious Chip. Wait, did that do 2 damage? Mamma mia. He's getting hot in here, no? But yeah, so we need to go back to Firefly Forest and get the, we have to fight a Sprout Mole, question mark. And then we have to go to Basil's house and fight the Dust Bunny. Yes, we did the tree in the very first stream. I fought the tree right after Space Boy or right before Space Boy. Oh no. Hush puppy. Rest in peace, Claus. it's sad. Oh, I just realized there's like a bunch of them. I don't think I've ever done this interaction before. I didn't realize you could sacrifice all these things. I always just pick them up and put them down. Rest in peace, Claus / Stray Cat. What could it mean thematically? Yeah, it could be a Miwo thing. Oh. Oh wow, they totally expected you to like do that before fighting Biscuit and Doughy. Alright, well, that's that then. Off stream, I did Food Pyramid one last time to get to the top and grab all of the rest of the snow cone tickets, and I did go. Then I went and handed in all the snow cone tickets. These guys are here now. I don't actually know if any of the other like Last Resort people are anywhere else. Okay, so now we will go to Firefly. Yeah, I think we're gonna. We're starting early today because I'm gonna try to take this seriously. Like I'm gonna try to not, because I think like literally every single boss fight in both playthroughs, like as soon as like Kel has like flex and stuff, I've literally just been like spamming that. So I think I'm gonna try to treat it as if I'm taking the game seriously. Alright, so I think I just need to fight this Sprout Mole over and over again. Actually, is that it? Is that the Sprout Mole question mark? We'll see, we'll see. I am gonna do... I might do the OMORI nuke during the Basil Rush for at least one fight. Okay, yeah, we're almost done with Fofax. All I need to do is go back to Basil's house and fight the Dust Bunny. We did do the rare bears already. And also, Sweetheart's Castle doesn't exist anymore. Oh, maybe I can't do this anymore. Maybe that had to have been done. I can still do it at the other place dust bunnies appear. Have I had lunch? At about 11 o'clock, I had a bowl of Reese's Puffs. Though they were, like, a little bit stale. Just a little bit, though. Then, I didn't really know what to do with myself. I probably should have just started the stream earlier because I was just sitting around, not really doing anything. It's kind of making me anxious. I'm in a weird emotional state right now. Omori is like everything sometimes, it feels like. And sometimes I'm like, man, I really wish there was like a really good follow-up to Omori. And then I realized I'm the lead writer on a mod that's like supposed to try to do that. And so it's kind of my fault that it doesn't exist. I think it's this house. Yeah, not yet, that's true. It's small, the world's smallest centaur. Me when I see a table with 2 chairs next to it and a bed that smells like a farm. Alright. Yeah, this is a really weird Aubrey glitch still, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Me when I see a table with 2 chairs next to it and a flower on it. A surprisingly normal bed. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. We should go to Last Resort real quick. Oh, I guess while I'm in Otherworld, I should go get another coffee, just in case. Yeah, so this is when I realized this was happening, was when I tried to take the secret path to the coffee. I don't know, do people, like, need, like, a bunch of items for this, usually? Like, I don't know if I'll really need that much coffee. I don't even know how many fights this is, technically. Like, I'm assuming it's, like, the boss fights, but I'm pretty sure you have to fight, like, all the Sir Maximuses at once, so I guess we'll just, like, figure it out. Bum, bum, bum. I got a couple of CDs, by the way. Here's the OMORI piano arrangement collection. It came with a little sticker of Mari playing the piano. You can, I don't think you can see it in this picture, but in that, but the piano does say OMORI on it. I am a big fan of this piano arrangement. It has a rendition of A Home for Flowers, Sunflowers in it. That includes the motif of By Your Side, which is really good. This is I had to order this from a Japanese seller because I did not buy it when it first released. But this is the CD set for the third anniversary concert, which the first CD here is already in my CD player. But it's very nice. I think that's part of the reason I've been in a bit of a mood today. I don't know, it was like... I tried to read, like, Flowers Are Meant to Be Sun-Kissed. I have, like, a bookmark in one of the chapters, and I was like, this isn't really doing it for me. I read a few chapters of Flower Language, which I do enjoy, but it's like, I just really want to know. I need it to work out, right? You know how it can be. Like, obviously, I wouldn't want, because, like, a continuation would most likely just, like, flop, unless Omocat had, like, a really good idea for it, but... I don't know. I think every OMORI fan goes through that at some point, but... For some reason today, I think it's because I wrote like a ton yesterday. I was cat sitting for a friend, and I ended up getting a lot of writing done. And I think that made me be like, man. Yeah, I never really, a sequel would be interesting. I don't know, like, how it would work or what they would do. I think at most, it's just, like, I don't think Omocat's really gonna make another big game is the thing. I kind of want to revisit some of these rooms now that I saw those characters. The Dreamer, that also makes me sad. There's a black space room in here. Faces of OMORI. Some of those sprites are not actually used in game. I mean, we already saw this room. It was like one of the last things we did during the Red Space, or not Red Space, but Black Space 2 stream. The thing is, like, I know that I want to play the Sunny route again, and I'm probably not going to stream it. Because I already streamed it once, and that would be superfluous. Yeah, I'm glad they're okay. I do think it's sad that OMORI became something that was associated with that for them. I don't know. I have a lot of love for OMORI, and so whenever I hear that somebody has especially when such a big person in the community has associated with it with some. Oh no, I didn't want to go to B1. But yeah, I am glad they're okay, and I know that they have friends and stuff. Pizza. So I think we left the gator guy doing the Basil statue, right? Yes. All right. Yeah. Bum, bum. Yeah. Well, it's not fully done. We need to come back one last time to finish the statues, and then we'll have a one last picnic that we can do. Flowers. A vanity, but the mirror makes you look especially flattering. The Faces of OMORI room. Is that what you're talking about? The one we just did? Yeah, I mean, so the alternate entrance to look at it is through... I'm sorry. They kind of look like shears if you think about it. So you access that through looking through the eyes of the Sunny doll. So I don't know. Right, I think you can only see it in the OMORI route, I think. No, you can access the maze in the Sunny route, right? Yes, I think you can access it in the Sunny route. Well, here we are. I'm happy that Boss finally found his calling. You should take on the challenge. I know you can do it. Mari and Basil's fancy table for two. That should be Sunny's seat. Actually, I think Basil is on the left in Basil and Sunny's table. What's over here? Nothing yet. All right, well, let's just get started. Hey, remember me? I'm Boss, and welcome to the Boss Rush Challenge. I've been doing a lot of inner reflection since my days on the playground. Using the latest innovations in technology, I've devised an ultimate challenge. For only the coolest challengers. I think I know what it is. I think it's the Sweetheart statue. It's probably Abby's eye on OMORI, which I think was already unequipped. But she does have the Sweetheart statue attached, which I might have to unequip. I think it is her strongest weapon, but it makes her really slow. Did I save? I think I did save, but just in case. Yes, I did. I'm off my meds today, so let's freaking go. I think we're like probably good. I have every time I look at my life gems, I have more than them. Okay, so man, I don't actually remember how this works. So let's check our equip. She has the Gladiolus hairband on. Right, I need to unequip that. That's what I need to unequip so that I can use it for Basil, right? So we need to unequip it before doing the Basil Rush. Alright, let's just freaking hop in. The effects of the mystery potion. How hard is this? Like, let's start with some attacks. I suppose we'll probably also do both of the Hikikomori route endings, the knife ending and the leave ending. And depending on how long this all takes, maybe I will load up the other save file just so we can all end on the actual, like, sunny route ending. Okay, so we're going through it. Okay. That's what I was wondering about. Is there like Okay. Okay, so I should have probably... So this is going to be probably every mini-boss then. I mean, I should have. Yeah, I definitely should have done some different skills. Because. Yeah, so after this, it's probably gonna be Space Boy, right? I don't want to use, like, skills yet, is the thing. I kind of want to reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. I don't think it's optional. I didn't see Kite Kid. I think it's just gonna be the ones that you, like, fight during the route. So it always tries to get me to load up save file number 5. Alright, so let's take a look at our skills. So starting with OMORI, we have, like, all of his most expensive skills equipped right now. But what we really need is like, I think we do Trick, Shun, Mock. Final Strike, no. Am I missing a skill? Oh yeah, the Basil Nindoroid is getting re-released. Which has to mean that the Basil's boyfriend one will also be re-released soon with hand-holding action. Yeah, I did do a the OMORI Nindoroid comes with a special piece that allows him to hold hands with Basil. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I feel like we should use the good skills though, right? Let's look at everybody else first. Okay. So wind up throw. I mean, I feel like we have the good ones for Aubrey, right? I don't think Headbutt's what we want here. Because that might get a little too, If this skill defeats a foe, recover 100% juice. Interesting. So power hit's good. Snowball, we probably don't need Snowball, right? Deals extra damage to sad foes. So that's... Are Unbred Twins part of this? Makes Kel happy. If sad was removed, Kel gains flex. Interesting. We're gonna try that. heal some heart and juice. Replace Dazzle with Smile. What beats happy again? Is it angry beats happy or it's sad that beats happy, right? Okay, so sad beats happy. So Hero Dazzle. Omori Stab. I'm just talking nonsense right now. Reduces all foes' attack. Is it the same? It's 10 juice more. We'll just leave this as it is. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at equipment. So I think we want Kel. If we could equip Kel with something that makes him happy, that would probably be good. So like the daisy, or the wedding ring, or the heartstring. Yeah, did they put the OMORI one back up, or is it just Basil right now? Or is the OMORI one, can you still buy it? I don't know how Nendoroid works. Ooh, Kel would probably like these. I don't like those for Kel. Okay. Okay, so OMORI has the flower crown right now. We can probably do better than that, right? The precious gift from Basil. Yup. Man, I don't even... Okay, I definitely want to change OMORI's skills though, so we'll leave... We'll leave Red Hands and... Let's replace Cripple with... Stab. So that I can have something that's less. And we'll get rid of Vertigo, because we're going to use Vertigo during the Basil Rush. If only. Luckily, we have items for that. We could do like shun. Painful truth, stab is what I think. I think that's an efficient combination, right? Sure. I think that works. And then we'll just have red hands for big damage. Let's go ahead and buy some more items. You know what? If I'm doing that, Kel should also have the ability. I don't think we're gonna need a rebound here. I'll give him Megaphone because angry beats sad. I think we're good on clams. I tell you what, if we run out of clams, that's on me, and I'll figure something out. But I don't think it's gonna be a problem. All right. I mean, I did make it sad, so maybe that wasn't granted. I don't know, maybe I should rethink that, but I already gave OMORI all those skills. And I mean, I guess it's not gonna matter because the harder bosses are gonna change their own emotions anyway. Has it? I am fairly certain that in like the only trailer that we've like actually released with gameplay years ago, we updated Basil's headspace house so that the table that has one chair next to it has two chairs next to it instead. Like, I'm pretty sure it's already there in some form. You'd have to scroll back a little while. We also like don't have access to the Twitter account anymore. I don't know if we can access the Tumblr anymore, which kind of sucks. I don't think so, because, well, I don't know about the Tumblr, but I know that the Twitter was made by our original lead developer, lead programmer, who has basically disappeared from the internet as far as any of us are aware. And so I don't really think there's anything we could do there because it was in their email. Unless they decide to come back. It'd be nice if we could I'd really like if we could figure something out, because eventually the mod is supposed to come out. And it'd be nice to have a Twitter account when that happens. But you know how it goes. Yikes. I still have the... That's funny. The wiki for the secret ingredient has like enough, has like what it could be, like what the words could mean. I'm not sure how much I buy into it. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, I think I need to start using some better skills. And spamming. I think I need to shift gears here. I think I was assuming that the numbers were lower. We have 3 coffees? Maybe... I guess we'll have to... We should save them then. Okay, 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 okay. Is it gonna kill us? Okay. Kel's dead. I'm glad to hear it. I don't know if that's gonna make it, though, is the thing. Sinesk as it is now is way different than... Oh, it's Space Boy. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, it didn't... Oh. I mean, Headspace, I guess, is still technically largely the same because we haven't really talked about it since we changed a bunch of the story, but I don't know if it's gonna start in Basil's house again. I don't know, I guess we'll have to find out. That's something that has to be discussed, I think. Space Boy gets angry, so this is not a sad fight. We gotta get healed, though. Are you coming up? Welcome to the stream, Major Tom. Oh man, I need to... No. Okay, so let's think about this. I think I need to be smarter about this. I think I was like, when I will seriously play this, I think the way to get through this is to cheese it. Because I did think that we got to, like, do stuff between fights, and this changes the economics of it a bit. So I might need to go get a bunch of coffee. That still takes so much juice. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, I didn't want to drag that out, and I didn't want to lose items. Because this isn't even the one that I want to do. This is the one that's standing in the way. I don't know why it defaults to that slot. I'm sorry. Alright. So it like I don't know what's causing that. So we have 3 right now. So Sinesk is not on standby right now. It was on standby for a while. I guess I have 4 now. So, I mean, I've talked about it a little bit. You know, I left my job. Sinesk has been in development in quotation marks for 3 years. And the truth of the matter is, for a large portion of that time, no work was getting done on it. Okay, so Cattail Fields, not far enough. And it's not in standby right now. It has been a little bit since we've had like a meeting about it. But I'm thinking hard about it, about what I want it to be like personally. I think there is definitely some stuff that needs to get worked out. I think the team's a little lopsided. I don't know. The problem that I run into a lot is I need it to be good, like really good. My standards are way too high. Like I'm writing, like, even in just like my own fan works, I have like, okay, so Junkyard, not far enough. I've been writing this post-canon fic that I want to post at some point, but I just did this whole scene with like Hero and Basil, and yesterday I was like, man, this is really good while I was writing it, and then today I was like, no, it's really wordy. They're just talking too much, and they wouldn't talk about this. It's just like my standards are so high when it comes to OMORI, and like what I personally work on. And I think that doubly applies to Sinesk, because it is a mod and it's not like a fanfic. It's like something that people will play, and I stunlock myself almost. Because there's things you can do in certain fan works, like you can do in a comic or a fanfic or even like a video, and it'll be like, oh, obviously that's fine, but in a mod it starts to feel a little corny, for lack of a better word. Like it becomes very obvious. It's like, okay, well, that's not how Omori is. Which that's difficult to balance with certain concepts like, okay, so should Sunny talk is like the big one, right? Okay, so if we go to the mountain, that's far enough. Like Sunny talking. So Sunny talks at the end. Omocat has said that, you know, his shyness or quietness is a part of his character. We know that there are some like implied speaking things he does. Like, you know, there's a scene where like he talks with Basil, but then you try to translate that into post-canon, and you have to make some decisions. Well, it's like, okay, does Sunny start talking to people more post-canon? And if he does that, how does he talk to people? And how do you represent that in game? I'm of the opinion that even though it would make sense for Sunny to talk post-canon, showing it at all is going to make the mod feel inauthentic to the original experience. And to be clear, this doesn't matter, right? This is a fan project being made for ourselves, is what we tell ourselves. And so, I don't know, that's one aspect of it. The other part of it that I've always struggled with is justifying it, right? Because Omori is such like a emotional story. There's a reason that everything is happening, and it's because of this tragic event that happened in this friend group's past. And I think a lot of story mods, so like the Dreamer, and I haven't fully played through the full release yet, unfortunately. But like the Dreamer has like a point. There's like something going on there, and with Sunny like passing out, and I'm pretty sure it's similar to a fic, but it's not an adaptation of it that Otomerson wrote. But like, okay, it's like, okay, so we're making a Sunflower mod. How? Yeah, endless dreaming. I liked endless dreaming. I know. The Dreamer's not intended to be an adaptation of that fanfic at all, but it has a similar starting point. So the problem is, if a mod doesn't justify itself, right? If it doesn't have a hook, if it's just post canon, then it's gonna be at the whims of what of just like what people want, you know. If it doesn't really have a hook, then people are gonna let their own headcanons get in the way, and and I shouldn't worry about that, because people who don't like Sunflower, people who dislike Sunflower probably won't touch the mod in the first place, so I shouldn't worry about that. But, you know, I don't know. I want it to be more. I want it to be bigger than just Sunflower. I want it to be like an actual like story that has value, and not just like a fluff Sunflower thing. And deciding the form of that, you know, we've come up with some good stuff, I think. I'm pretty excited about what's going on with it. I think you're like the only one watching other than some like guests. So like originally the mod was going to take place right after the end of the game, in the hospital. And there was some cool stuff that I wanted to do with that, but ultimately it was just like, well, the hospital, are we just going to be there all 3 days? And then there was going to be, I wanted to do, like, Basil's grandmother's funeral as, like, one of the days. and then it was like, you know, if I tell this story with it being in the hospital, um, right after the end of the game, um, that's a story that doesn't really need to be. No story needs to be told, right? But it's like that was something that was intentionally left up for interpretation. The friend's reaction. You know, there were so many ways that we are aware that Omocat may have wanted to imply that Basil and Sunny were forgiven. There's the classic. I believe there was originally supposed to be a Polaroid photo of all of the friends together at the hospital that would show up after the end of the credits. Um, there was but at the same time there was also like the sketches that of what are assumed to be the friends' reactions to the truth. um, and it's very clear that Omocat came to the determination that they did not that was supposed to be up for interpretation. um, and I believe that the reason for that is because the whole point of the real world is this whole story of forgiveness when it comes to like OMORI. And it's not perfect, but in my opinion, the only reason it has any meaning at all is if Basil and Sunny are forgiven. The other thing is OMORI is a finished story, and in order for Aubrey's arc and Hero's arc and all the things that they say during the real world sections of the game about staying together this time, it only makes sense if they do stay together. But you shouldn't have to show that. And I personally became increasingly uncomfortable with the concept of depicting those last few days in the hospital. It was just like, this is something that is intended to be up to the viewer's imagination. Also, I think just like trying to show it is setting yourself up for failure, because that can't be your starting point, right? That's the ending of OMORI. It can't be an opening of this new story. And in addition, it also became this thing where it's like, okay, well, the hospital's kind of boring, and unless we're gonna try to come up with all these new characters that are gonna be in the different rooms of this hospital, we would like start trying to find excuses for Sunny to be able to go back to Faraway. And then that just became boring as well, because it was like, okay, well, how's Faraway gonna be different? If we're just doing Faraway anyway, what was the point? Is it still going to be during summer? Are we going to do something with all the flowers implying that a bunch of time has passed? And it was just silly. Like, if we were trying to do the hospital concept, why are we making up excuses for everybody to go back to Faraway? So the current version of the mod, we're kind of doing something a little bit different. I believe we are, again, this is not like final. We have not like started like ironing out like actual dialogue. We're kind of still just outlining what this new plot's going to be like. But currently we're looking at a few months after the confession, and it being it being close to Christmas. And that way, even if we do Faraway again, it'll be a different Faraway, right? It'll look way different. And I don't know if any other mod has done like a snow-covered Faraway yet. I confess I don't play mini mods because I usually play on the console version. And it'll give us some room to play with, we can play around with some ambiguity for like how things have been for the past few months. There could be some ambiguity on like what Basil and Sunny's relationship has been since the confession. how it has been playing out. My personal belief that I've pointed out in the past is that the city is really not far away from far away at all, based on what people say about the city, the few times it comes up. But we'll iron that out. We haven't really made a determination on like what Sunny's relationship is with the rest of the friends, how distant he's been. I have a few rules that for myself when trying to write Sunny, or really any of the friends. It's like, here's another thing. Like things that get done all the time in like fan works, like fan fiction and comics, is like the characters get like last names, which they're in. At this point, there's like a few last names that most people like have pretty much just agreed on, but like in my opinion, these characters do not have last names in the game, and so if you tried to like put that in, it would be like it would look a little silly because Omori doesn't do that. There are those among us who don't consider the like main character's name to be Sunny. Isn't that something? Like they played the game once and put their own name in. Terrifying. Though I do think that like the current version of the mod that exists doesn't actually allow you to change Sunny's name. I know why that's there, and I have like headcanon analysis reasons why it works, but I do still think it's kind of silly. I think by the way, it blows my mind that Sunny's name wasn't Sunny until like really late, because there's so many things that just make Sunny's name being Sunny really good. It just works so well. How many boss fights are in this? Like, how many of these do I need? The Sunshine Brighter. Arjunish, do you know about this glitch? Aubrey has been doing this entire stream. I love playing Omori on stream. It's something new every week. Alright, how many coffees do I have? I have 11 coffees. Is that enough to get us through Boss Rush? I don't know how many bosses are in it, right? That's the thing, is like I just don't know how many bosses. I guess before I should forget, I should also go back to Orange Oasis and hand in all this tofu. What was I talking about with the mod? I guess I was just talking about like where we are currently. It's very conceptual. I'm not going to talk about any plot points, but there are a couple that we've come up with. Right, Sunny's name. So like there's the Sunshine Brighter, there's sunflowers, right? Now of course we know that Basil's flower meanings came very late in development anyway. So it's I would say probable that by the time the sunflower thing, they came up with the sunflower thing, Sunny's name was already Sunny. Me when I see a sprout mole that likes tofu at a table with another chair on the other side of it. I know there's more with his name being Sunny. Like, Yeah. Wearing a monocle, by the way. That's not really relevant to Basil, other than the fact that Basil takes out Sunny's eye, but, you know. Fish taco. But yeah, that's kind of like where it's at right now. Some members of the team are a little busy right now. Like some people have just like started college, or going back to college for like another year. I know our other director, because I am now co-director on the project, has, I believe, been having some tablet-related issues, which has been unfortunate. Spaghetti. Yeah. Unfortunately, no matter how much I wish it, I do wish there was more Sinesque done. For how long it's been a thing, and I want it to be done by the time I turn 30, which gives us just over a year and a year, not even a year and a half, a year and a month to get it done. Or at least, like, you would think so, right? I mean, yeah, a lot of mods come out in a lot less time than that. Yeah. It's never been canceled. It's crazy. Every once in a while, somebody will like post on the Reddit about, hey, does anybody know whatever happened to this mod? And I just see like the title screen on it. I'm like, wow. You know, I'm active in like every OMORI community except the Reddit. Because honestly, the Reddit is like just not my jam sometimes. And it's like, wow, you guys, like, just, like, thousands of people are, like, upvoting, or hundreds of people, at least, are upvoting this. And it's like, you guys know that you can just, like, ask, right? Oh, bye, Major Tom. That's not the issue. Our team, honestly, I think the biggest problem with the mod, I don't know why I saved there. I'm just going to save when I get back. The biggest problem with the mod, we have a good-sized team. I'd say it's a little lopsided in places. And I do wish some members were a little bit more able, just active. We might do, like, a cleanup of it at some point when we actually have, like, stuff ready to go as directors. Or like finalized, I should say. It's more, I think personally we started recruiting team members way too early. And actually I think we announced the mod way too early. There was like basically everything that we like posted, like the first while that the mod had been announced, was basically like what existed for the longest time. Yeah, except we didn't get $250,000 from a Kickstarter. That's what I hate, you know, is sometimes you see like, because I know it's like us and Rainy Mari are like the two mods that everybody clowns on for taking forever. Luckily, I think Rainy Mari gets more of the flack for that than we do. But it's like, come on, right? We're not doing this for money. And I guess it is like kind of funny from that perspective. But like part of the reason this has taken so long is because I lost my job and got in a car accident. We actually the Omori Direct was what restarted development basically because back in like February we were like I say lost my job as if I got fired, and that is not what happened. I left my job because I wanted to try to be a game developer. And then I crashed my car and had to go back to insurance. But yeah, it's just like, we're not doing this for money. And I guess it's funny to compare it, but like, give us a break, right? We don't have to release it at all. I could finish it and play it by myself. You know? Alright. So here's the plan. I know roughly an hour ago I said that we were not just going to Kel nuke every boss. But after like trying it for like a couple bosses, I think that is probably just like the best option. We are Kel nuking everyone. We got to Space Boyfriend. And I didn't lose to Space Boyfriend, but I was like, okay, this is a little... These numbers are a little bigger than I thought they were going to be. So let's... I don't really think we have to readjust anything, right? We probably don't have to nuke yay old Sprout Mole, but whatever. Oh, I should have fixed OMORI skills as well. Okay. Yeah, I said it in a post a little while ago. I want to make I'm struggling with it a little bit because disconnecting for lack of a better term, brand from the OMORI fandom is really difficult. But I do want to make my Twitter account be more development focused. So, like, I'll probably start posting updates there. Now, the problem right now is that I'm writing a lot, and I'm not writing what I should be, unfortunately. Like, I have not been writing Sinesk, unfortunately. Like, yesterday I wrote, like, 3,000 to 4,000 words, and, oh no, it didn't die in one hit. Okay, let's just try to... Yeah, it's like, it was like, it's something, so, I'm actually like finishing a fic that I started writing way back when I first joined the fandom. Like, I was just randomly in my Google Drive trying to like work on something, and I saw this like work in progress piece from 2023, and I was like, I started looking at it. I was like, oh man, this was such a good idea, and I was like, well, I'm gonna finish it and post it, and then now it's become this whole thing, and it's really long now, and there's multiple chapters, and I'm probably gonna, I don't know if I'll post it all at once, but yeah. Also, I say I wrote 3,000 words, but like I said, so much of that was this like conversation between Hero and Basil that I no longer like. So that's my problem. My Omori problem is I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Who would have thought? Whoa! $143! $143! I think Kel does just kill here. Which means nobody else is gonna get the chance to do anything. How do we want to do this? What's the next fight? Is it like... I don't know what the order is. Alright, Sunflower? Everything is a Sunflower reference? Alright, well we're gonna let him cook, just in case this doesn't kill. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Alright, so we gotta... Yeah, the Sprout Mole Eater. It's gonna spawn Sprout Moles to eat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We need to consume smoothie. I wonder if we have to fight... I wonder if we have to fight the plant thing from Sproutmill Village. I mean, this doesn't really matter because Kel's gonna kill. Okay. It's time for the Sir Maximi. The family Maximus here. Alright, start from the bottom, I guess. Whoa! Okay, I didn't realize... That's not good. No, that's not good. I didn't realize they were gonna be sad. Oh, but yeah, we were gonna participate in the Direct. And I'm still in like the Direct Discord server, and it just didn't end up coming together. We had an idea, we storyboarded some stuff, and it just didn't. It just wasn't a thing. I don't like this. I guess there being multiple of them, I probably should have done a different strategy. What are their healths at? Okay, so Sir Maximus the Third's almost dead. So I bet I can kill it with OMORI then. I don't know. I actually, there are like a couple of people in the modding community that I talk to sometimes, and I am in like most of the modding discords, but I'm like super not plugged into like the wider modding community outside of those people. Hero should be faster, so Aubrey should use the Dino Clumps. Oh, that's already my last Dino Clumps. Ooh. It's fine. We're fine. What? That's stupid. No! Hero, no! Oh. It did its ultimate attack when I killed it, so that's probably going to happen multiple times here. Oh, I do have a whole pizza. Man, am I going to need to go get more items? Man. Okay, well I can shun Sir Maximus II. And let's use counter here. Okay. Okay. Pull it together, pull it together. Oh, I could have done... Oh, I should have... What am I doing? I should have done a regular attack. What are you doing not countering, right? You were supposed to attack Aubrey. Okay. I wish I had OMORI's really good skills equipped. Gosh. I'm using an awful lot of items right now is the problem. And I'm like not sure that any of this is gonna end up getting easier. So I appreciate that Kel is like happy. Why am I bothering countering, though? Because they're just not going for it. I'm hoping that the thing that's making this difficult is that there's multiple of them, and Once I get back to like a regular boss, I can just Kel nuke them to get to death. Okay, using his ultimate attack. Everybody's still alive. Okay. 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 Life's pretty high. We can probably afford... a smoothie, perhaps. So then Basil Rush is the same list of bosses, and then also, like, Kel, Aubrey, Hero, Mari, right? Yeah, I was saving it. I'm gonna have to go back for some more, I guess. Okay, I think we have this. I think Kel's just about to win this, so it doesn't matter. Okay. We lived. The cool trophy. Do we get a break? Do we get a break? We don't get a break. Oh. This wasn't even like a real boss. It is? Oh, right. He's not gonna... Awesome. So I'm assuming this is just like an opportunity to use items, or is he gonna like wipe us out and then let us use Life Jam, like he did in Otherworld? Alright, well, I don't want to waste items, because I already wasted a bunch of items. Suvi! This song, honestly, also goes hard. Whoa! Okay, I don't think he's gonna wipe us out, so let's go ahead and heal. With the cheese wheel. A little Otherworld themed cheese wheel. We can do a melon smoothie. we're not gonna Kel nuke the Life Jam guy. He's our friend. Use Life Jam, it really works. Enjoy your free samples. Awesome. Okay, so now we have to fight Sweetheart. Dum dum bum ba 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 Like, I'm pretty sure so far it feels like most of these bosses have had, like, a new thing about them. So I do need to be careful. Yeah, this OST is pretty hard. Okay, so that's gonna be this fight. I don't know why I keep using counter when I know the fight's about to be over. Oh. Awesome. Oh man, I have a bad feeling about this. This fight's a sweep? Man, I really wish that I didn't switch OMORI's skills out. Really? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We have already defeated Perfect Heart. It was not particularly difficult because I was upset that I saved over my Abby fight save file with the bad result. So I used Abby's eye to cheese the sweetheart to the perfect heart fight. He's angry now. Oh, wow. Man, now everybody's joining, and I just like spent the first 2 hours like talking. Like you guys missed all the Sinesque news and all that. You also missed. You also largely missed me grinding for a bunch of coffee and finishing out the faux facts. So I'm assuming we have to fight Pluto, and then the Slime Girls, or Unbred Twins, Boss Man Hero. Yeah, this really is my first time doing Boss Rush. Doing it myself, that is. I skipped it the first time I played the OMORI route. On Xbox Game Pass. That's the thing is, the first time I played OMORI was on Xbox Game Pass for PC, which was just the PC version. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I've looked at like Boss Rush a bunch, you know, at the numbers, and I've watched it. It's just like, you play the OMORI route once, and it's like, oh, well, you could have gotten extra stuff if you did it on this console version. And it's like, I don't want to play the OMORI route. I still get emotional enough about this game that I feel bad playing the OMORI route. I think I used that. Oh, I used a smoothie when I meant to use a soda. Like, even like in the lead up to the stream today, I was just like feeling emotional about, right, like, I love Sunny Route. One thing that I've really been struggling with is the, one of my favorite songs in the game is the credit song, Good Morning. And it's just like, Um, like the way it's worded, it seems to imply that it's like Sunny's mindset, like I don't know, like after the game, um, and so it's just like one more day to spend alone again. It's so like I don't. I know that there's like a hopeful it's a very bittersweet song because there is a hopeful message in there, like he'll carry on. But like there's so much I wish I could take back. Like the idea of like Sunny after the game in the morning trying to decide if he's going to get up or not, thinking about like all the different things that have happened, like maybe like not even just the incident, like he almost certainly regrets blacking out the photo album, like just like all of the little things that led to where they found themselves. It's so sad. Sure, yeah. Right, yeah, the cut on Aubrey's arm, I mean, he put Basil in the hospital, but Basil is the one who brought the weapon to the fight. Yeah. I mean, maybe you guys stabbed her or slashed her. I don't think I've ever actually used the knife in the fight ever. I always get the one that I think I did it during my stream, but like in all my personal playthroughs, I've always just that's true. That's true. But Basil does forgive him. Oh my gosh, like a gnat got in somewhere. I'm not paying attention. I should have healed. I always get, but I typically end up getting the, it's Sunny, he has a knife, dialogue rather than stabbing her or slashing her. Speaking of that guidebook, we got a new art book on the way in like a year. Like winter, like I think it's in Q4 2027. These might not matter. Oh, I pre-ordered it. So this art book is I think they said it's a game design art book. The original art book was 2 books. It was a guidebook and an art book. This new art book is, I believe, 4 or 5 times the size of that art book. So there is presumably a lot in there, and they call it like a game, like they're saying it's like game design stuff, so I'm really hoping it includes stuff we haven't seen before. I feel like it has to, right? Like, for it to be so much bigger than the last art book, it has to include things we haven't seen before. But can you rehash things that much? Like, I think everything in the original art book's gonna be in there. I don't know. Are they gonna show concept art for the guidebook? I do hope it's kind of like the Undertale game design art book, though, that has like the notes from Toby Fox on stuff. That would be cool. I know this one says it's going to have an interview in it. I'm hoping that it's a new interview and not the one that was in the last art book. Omori Boy stuff would be cool. Imagine if it had, like, the Omori Boy comic. I think it's fair to be cynical. We're all... I mean, it's easy to be cynical, right? I'm extremely cynical about the manga, as I've stated before. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started. It's like... Twitter blows up every time the manga releases something that supports the ship they like. It's like, oh, you're gonna buy the new volume now because it can come with a picture of Stranger and Omori in little costumes. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna begrudge anyone for liking their ship. And I did, like, comment on it a little bit, but the manga specifically, it just constantly feels like it. I think it's the worst offender of Omocat. Not even Omocat, right? Just like in general, just trying to use ships to sell stuff. It's like when I don't know. The last thing that I was cynical like that for was when they did the. When they did the when they did the Faraway Town figurines, and they that is fucked up, especially since this came out in 2020, especially since this was added in 2021. When they did the Faraway Town figurines, and they were supposed to release during the boycott, and they announced that they were delaying the release by with the picture of the Sunny figurine handing a bunch of daisies to the Basil figurine. Like, first off, that's crazy. And I'm, like, willing to admit that, like, years later, I think... Like, I think it's funny. But, like, that was just using Sunflower to sell figurines that were, like, not as good as other figurines that exist for these characters. I don't know. I think they should make more Nindoroids, personally. I would love real world Sunny Basil Nindoroids, and also still let them hold hands. That'd be awesome. That's my kind of ship baiting. Make something I like, and then you can sell it to me with a ship. Hello, Omori hater. Welcome. You're here for the boss rush. I need to... Sorry, I've been getting distracted talking about things I dislike about Omocat marketing practices, and I haven't been paying attention. Oh man, I am running out of healing items, though. I have 20 fish tacos? Never mind, I'm not running out of healing items. No, Kel! I don't have, like, many backup copies. I think I have, like... Assuming Humphrey is, like, the last one, then I have, like, 2 copies left. Okay, let's counter... I love skipping tiers. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I think as soon as I saw that advertisement of the Sunny figurine handing flowers to the Basil figurine, I do not put anything past OMOCat. Oh, I don't like this at all. Alright, I think we need to... Is Humphrey part of this? Okay, well, I do need to use Kel to heal anyway, because he can't use a skill. So let's... use the pole pizza. No, okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll attack. Now we're thinking. We'll Life Jam Aubrey. And then Hero will use the whole pizza. Whew. Attack. Counter. Okay. Use my final remaining strawberry smoothie. What do we think is more likely? Real world Basil Sunny or the rest of the Headspace characters? I really hope I don't have to fight Humphrey. Ah. Dang it. Yeah, alright, this will be fine. I'm assuming this is the last one. So let's... Ooh. Oh, I didn't use the sparkler. That's unfortunate. Not liking this. I don't think I have good items. I think I'm gonna need to go find items before I do Basil Rush, unfortunately. I do have 10 snow cones. More pop-up parade characters would be good. I do have Mr. Basil over here. Also, I finally did switch out some of the parts on my Nindoroids. I don't know if you can see it when it's back here, but I did actually give OMORI his knife for this occasion. I switched out the faces. They're now holding hands in a different way, so that's great. Okay, we need, like, percentage healing, right? Yeah, we have ramen. No, we're already healing there. We need to heal... Ooh, we need to smoothie. I'm not worried about Basil Rush. I know that you can use Basil to cheer OMORI and make Vertigo do a bunch of damage. Which is basically just like a sunflower version of the Kelnuke, I'm pretty sure. Granted, I wasn't worried about this, and it's been kicking my ass. I don't think we have to worry about juice right now. Humphrey Grande. Okay. OMORI, drink the watermelon juice, please. I should probably heal. Live slug reaction to Aubrey almost dying. Okay. It's actually kind of crazy how much harder Sir Maximus was than, like, all of the, like, main bosses. Oh, I could have, No, Aubrey! Okay, thanks for healing OMORI, though. Snack time. Okay. Oh, okay. You really completed the Boss Rush challenge. Congrats, cool guys. Seriously, you're the coolest. Amazing. A participation ribbon. It's not very cool. The cool trophy. This trophy is pretty cool. The cooler trophy. This trophy is cooler than the cool trophy. And the coolest trophy. This trophy is the coolest. No. Phew, this boss rush challenge is pretty tough, but at least when we're battling, we know we're not in any real danger. That just gave me an idea, Hero. Since we know we're safe here, this might be a good chance for Basil to practice battling. That makes perfect sense. What do you think about that, Basil? Uh-huh, me? Well, to be honest, I'm kinda nervous. But I think I'll be okay, especially with all of you. Hey, wait a sec. If we all go with him, it'll be way too easy. That's true. In that case, maybe just one of us should go. Would you be up for it, Omori? Sure. Sure, I'd be okay with that. Oh, I have an idea. Shout out to the Omori guidebook for calling Basil a... Oh, what does it say? It says, like, sometimes lover, sometimes fighter. Like, no, it's not, like, the regular use of that. I don't remember. It says it on the wiki. Oh, you know what ticked me off that I saw recently? The wiki was updated. Sunny's wiki page was updated to remove information about the the sprite, the sunflower love child sprite that Archaea puts in it. It no longer says that that's what it is. It just says this is a testing sprite that was added by Archaea. The sunflower reference has been removed, even though that's what it is. That's just what it is. They're like, we can't access the Discord it was set in anymore, so we can't verify that. Or something. I'm assuming that's the reasoning. I hope you're ready, Omori and Basil, though I'm sure you will both be fine. Now go kick some butt. Let's do this, Omori. You can't actually use the tag menu, but you can... Alright, so what are we working with here? So, 350 juice. Oh, shoot, I forgot to get the, Ooh, why are you giving me that strange face, Omori? Just go have fun. Did it give me the items they had equipped back? It did not. Okay. So let's look at Basil. So cheer. Heal all friends' juice by 20%. Greatly increases a stat if Basil is feeling an emotion. Which I assume it's the emotion that, like, pertains. Herbal remedy. Look at this photograph! Reducing hit rate. Deals damage that increases with more energy. Is there a better shop that has, like... Oh, I can buy whole chicken here. I do have cheeseburgers, I guess. I was hoping for, like, tomatoes, though. You know what? Let's just try it, right? I think... So, let's grab the flower crown off of OMORI, and we'll give him the wedding ring, actually. This is gonna be great. I guess what I am most worried about is juice. So let's actually see what the rest of his skills do. I could have sworn that the flower crown gave him a new skill. I guess it makes sense that it doesn't, considering it's for OMORI and not him. But alright, so tulip hair stick. What does that give him? Oh, it changes the last one. Okay. So, Tulip deals damage to all foes based on OMORI's stats. So it replaces... These replace Body Slam. Okay. Flower Crown deals big damage 4 times. Okay, so that's gonna be like OMORI's skill. I feel like I'm just gonna... I guess we should pay attention to what each of these do as well. Heart plus 50. I'm tempted to just give him the tulip for the lulz. Deals damage based on defensive heart instead of attack. Defense and heart instead of attack. He doesn't have... Basil doesn't have a high attack, I'm pretty sure. That might be pretty good. But, I don't know. I think we need to... Rose hair clip. What do we see here? What is the gladiolus? Oh my gosh. Did I save? Well, I guess I don't need to reload. I can just exit this. Axe first, reducing all foes' attacks, heals all friends for 40% of their heart. Okay, so this is interesting. That... I kind of like that. But I think I need him to start happy. Maybe I give him the wedding ring? That would be fun, right? Do I just sunflower it up and go with like the daisy or the heartstring and then give OMORI the wedding ring? So the heartstring gives plus 30 and starts happy. The daisy gives plus 10 and starts happy. Increases all stats where it starts happy. Okay, then let's go over to skills. So then get these awful skills out of here. Vertigo. Deal damage to all foes based on user speed and greatly reduces their attack. Just get all the good ones. Does extra damage to a happy, sad, or angry foe. And then cripple. Okay. Let's look at my pocket now. So, even though I don't have a strawberry smoothie, I do have 6 tomatoes. Combo meals. Oh, I know where we can get combo meals. I have 11, though. We probably are good then. But how are we doing on sodas? Peach sodas. We have 18 peach sodas. Sure. Sure. That probably will work. I'm actually gonna drop this in a different save slot. Yeah. It's Basil. That's how I know that I can load that one if I ever want to do Basil Rush again, which is something I'll definitely want to do on its own. Take care of him, OMORI. Alright, so I'm assuming this is all of the same bosses, plus Kel, Aubrey, Hero, Mari. Alright. I didn't actually check who's faster. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize cheer costs 80. Maybe this is not a strategy that gets us through the entire thing. Woo! I believe in us. Yeah, I do. I do know about that. Yeah. Man, only having 2 characters is kind of a thing, though. Kills a friend for 75. I mean, I guess. I don't really want to. I can use a rubber band. I still have so many. I'm doing this wrong, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Hit him with another rubber band, Basil. Hit him with the band. I guess I don't have flex. Happy beats angry, right? 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 I always get it reversed in my head. Oh, increases energy by 1. I didn't even notice that. Okay. I kind of wish I didn't win that turn. Okay. This guy's gonna get mad all on his own. Okay. I like that the herbal remedy is just him eating the leaf. This will help. Nom 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 nom. Look at this graph. How much does this do? Okay, don't worry. I'm sure we will get to do the, I'm sure that we will eventually get to, do the release energy with these two. Basil's follow-ups just make Omori feel different emotions. So maybe... Or they makes them both feel different emotions, so maybe I am, like, wasting item slots here by giving them the heartstring and the wedding ring. But it's the meme, right? Sprout Mole appears. This will help. Nom 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 nom. Me eating my herbal remedy. No! Alright, here we go. Here it comes. It's gonna make the heart. You see that last, like, attack effect? Oh, does that refresh their, Interesting. Alright. My rival. We want a photograph here, because these guys don't even care about being redirected, so we just want their hit rate to fall. Oh, Vertigo attacks all of them. Interesting. It missed. I actually just can't handle the close-up on them holding hands. Oh, I don't think I got it. Oh, I forgot they used their ultimate attack when they died. Whoa, you guys did awesome! Move over, Kel, you're hogging the whole screen. That's funny. I like that their sprites are really big on the machine. You two are doing amazing, keep going. But I just said the same thing. Use Life Jam. It really works. Have some spaghetti, Omori. I have so much Life Jam. Trip Life Jam guy. He's sad. Yeah, vent, mole, comfort. I do think the follow-ups are cute. And unfortunately are part of the reason that this segment ends the way it does. No, that was just a berry smoothie, unfortunately. I don't have any strawberry smoothies left, and I didn't go back to get one. I'm angry now. Oh, I do love Headspace Basil's Angry Sprite. Alright, awesome. I think we're making some pretty good time here. This is actually... I'm finding this to be a lot easier. And then after this, I think all we need to do is go do the last picnic, and then we can do the endings. Oh man. Get him, Basil! Fuck him up! Body slam that shark! Ooh. Good thing I have this snow cone. Oh, I could have... Oh, I'm at 10. I could have just done the thing. Oh, I want to do this. Let's see if we're in a better... Oh, let's just freaking do it. Oh no, I didn't do it right. Alright, so now we will attack here. Like Purple Remedy here. Okay, so it's really hard to get a like screenshot of it, but you can see what I'm saying though. They're supposed to be in a diamond, but because one of the effects is being blocked by the dialogue box, it looks like a heart. Alright, I think that's GG's for Mr. Jawsome. Alright, Pluto. I don't know about Pluto. Throws the moon at Basil. Don't do that. That's how Chewbacca died. That's true. That's true. The moonshine. Where the moon shines brighter. Let's just start using herbal remedy and get this. Basil makes teas with basil leaves. Did you know that? It being an herbal remedy suggests that it's a tea. But in-game they are just eating a leaf. Well, why did I do that? I'm gonna restore juice anyway. That's crazy. Can I? Ugh. Awesome job, guys. Keep it up. I know you can't hear us, but we're cheering as loud as we can. Alright, so Squid Sisters, Slime Girls. Wait, earlier I said this was added in 2021. That's not true, because Boss Rush is in the original version. It's just Basil Rush that isn't. I mean, that actually turned out pretty well for me, I'm gonna be real. Okay, so now juice has been drained. We're gonna want to do something about that. Oh, we can do something about that! Got like the full 30 seconds beforehand. Great, great, this is what I wanted it to have. How do I... Can I... Is there a way to... Okay. It's gonna show everything up to what I wanted it to show. Right? Right? It's gonna stop right when the... Okay. Alright. Humphrey. It's the like little effects on the screen at the very end that are in like the little explosions. They explode in the shape of a heart because one of them at the top is being covered. Because it's supposed to be a diamond, but they're shaped like a heart because one of them is covered by the dialogue box. I wish... Is there a way to control, like, the progress bar instead of switching to the next one? Alright, you can kind of see it. I guess it's not really a heart, because the bottom one is covered by the... I guess the bottom one is also covered by the thing. But you can still kind of see that one. And it gets a little bigger in the thing. I should have body slammed there, get some more damage in. Look at this graph. Just body slam. It didn't do it. Okay. Did I miss it? I was looking for it. It missed. It missed again! I freaking swear. Okay, if we can end this with... The ideal here is that we end it with... Oh my gosh, we're still over half! Okay, Or no, each of these Humphreys has their own health pool, never mind. Yeah, it just doesn't... It's not doing it anymore. That's crazy. Could this symbolize going deeper into Humphrey causing you to forget about Basil and the heart's no longer there? Or is it because I keep backing out into the home screen and it's causing it to glitch? What if Aubrey appears ahead of everything because she is, God? I really want the Boss Rush hoodie, like the purple one. But I want it with like the purple and white checkered pants that the person in the like merch photo is wearing, and I've never been able to find like pants that are even similar to it. Isn't this the end of the challenge? What did you and Mari do anyway? I didn't see anything strange. Oh, you'll see soon enough. Wait, is that me? Hey, that's not us, we're us. Bet you didn't expect that. Don't worry, guys, they're not as strong as we are, so give it your all. Okay, so full disclosure, I did not realize you fought them all at once. Oh, I forgot to cheer. Kel used Rain Cloud. This is a new song, right? This song goes hard. This is, oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever heard this song before somehow. Basil, no! That's really funny. The toast with the flower crown is really good. I think I need to use a snow cone. Just in case. Oh, you just flexed. Oh, you just got the speed increase. My speed should also be maxed out though, so let's revive Basil. Oh my gosh, I have to restart it? Oh, oh no! Oh! Alright, let's strategize. Let's strategize, okay. Alright, so last time we went with the wedding ring strategy. We've had our fun. We've had our fun with the wedding ring. Alright. They're still married, they're just leaving... They leave the ring at home. Yeah, it's great. I'm really happy about it. No, it's good. I like that there's a challenge. So, Tulip... Okay. Let's try to do, like, a Basil-focused one, right? Because Omori can already deal a bunch of damage and get stats down. So, what's, like, the most damage we can do with Basil? Would it be Tulip? So, first things first, we're gonna reload. So that I can get my snow cones back. And I need to get my items. Alright. So Aubrey can have the gold watch. You probably don't need this. And you don't need the top hat, probably. Let's get our tags. You tagged Basil. Basil tagged you. Very gay, very good. Okay, so what does the gladiolus headband do? Hairband. Hairband. Big damage that ignores defense and always crits? I don't think that matters. I feel like the most damage he probably can do is with the tulip hair stick, right? Because that's based off of Omori's stats. And then we can go into Omori. And we'll just give him... So the wedding ring... I can't believe I have to redo this. I did not... Ugh. I have to think about, like, what am I gonna do for... the freaking Kelnuke, right? Is it just win first? Alright, and when that says based off of Omori's stats, is it meaning specifically his attack stat, or just like a combination of all of them? Hector Jr. to Basil for the body slams. So Basil's Tulip skill deals damage to all foes based on OMORI's stats. And I want to know what that means. Alright, I'm just gonna pull up the freaking wiki. Polly is known as Basil's caretaker. Or his grandma's caretaker? Question mark? Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna boost OMORI's skills. Then we're gonna use Tulip. And we're gonna hope that that does a bunch of damage. And that's how we're still gonna win Sunflower. That's how Sunflower still wins here. I feel like the Rose hair clip makes sense. Yeah, because I think that is going to give us the most stat increases. Am I crazy? That didn't play the jingle, right? I think because I like when I've streamed this game, I've never turned it off. Like I just put my Switch into like sleep mode, and I think it's just like RPG Maker game breaking. All right. I didn't actually move around OMORI's skills, but I don't think it matters. Does OMORI have any skills that increase his stats? He does, doesn't he? Or is he all decrease? How are we gonna boost his stats? We can use snow cones, but I mean snow cones like max his stats out. But I feel like I'd be wasting a heal if I did it so early. Let's just see what it does. Okay, let's see what it does. No other stats involved. That's crazy. Okay. That's not a lot of damage. Let's real quick go look at OMORI's skills. And I'm probably gonna reload here. I'm trying not to just Google like best strategy, but I also don't want to fail this again. Oh, the release energy also increases stats of all friends. Okay, maybe that's our win condition here. So we're gonna try to just get. We're gonna try to that. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Okay. So now we can just spam that, and then we'll just start spamming Herbal Remedy. You should cook tofu. Just kidding, don't cook tofu. I don't really like tofu that much. Maybe I'm just like not that good at preparing it, but... Let's try the snow cone. Let's see what it will... I have 10 snow cones. I've had fried tofu before, and I really like that. Alright, so Omori's skills are maxed out now. So let's see what Tulip does now. Why does it deal so little damage? Is it actually dealing little damage here? Like, is there like a number that's like not getting represented? Ah! Yeah, because like Omori in my last run through, Omori was dealing like 3,000 damage with Vertigo. So my previous strategy was definitely stronger than this one, it feels like. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Okay. Tulip hair stick. This is homophobic. Flower Crown. What did that skill do again? Okay, Flower Crown deals big damage 4 times. Okay. And, to boot, it also gives a good HP boost. reduces all of those stats. So right now, Omori has the Rose hairpin, which is just increasing all of his stats. But I'm probably gonna switch it. Final Strike. That's an interesting concept. What if we... How much damage does that do if, like, Omori is super pissed off? Because we could get him there. How much damage does Body Slam do at max energy, I guess is a good question to ask. Oh my gosh. Ads. X times 6 final tier final strike. How much damage is that? Is that attack times 6? Alright, so Body Slam is attack times 2 plus energy times Basil's level. So... And we're looking at Body Slam right now. So Basil's attack is 93. Times 2, that's 186. Plus 500 would be 686. Minus foe's defense. Okay. Now, of course, we have to get there first. We have to get to a maximum emotion tier. But we can... Well, the follow-ups might be hard to do. So, Flower Crown. Now, isn't there also a mechanic where if... Right! Oh, how could I forget? Omori is under... has 2 different variations. Because Basil also does, like, extra when with certain skills when he has an emotional advantage. That's a thing that I know from Sunflower Analysis. Basil should have a gun. So Herbal Remedy. Oh, it's only for healing. Attacks twice. Vent their anger, attacks twice. Heal all friends' juice by 25%. Omori and Basil become sad. Heal all friends' heart by 25%. They become happy. Basil and Omori vent their anger. Mull over sad thoughts. Comfort each other. Okay. If under any tier of happy... This is for the cheer skill, okay. I feel like Flower Crown might be the way to go. I feel like the Flower Crown skill looks a lot better than the other skills. Rose could be good. Reduce all foes' attack, heals all friends for 40%, and acts first. But it's not an attack. And we already have a good heal. But that acts first, and it heals both of them. Which, that might be good. Doesn't help with Kelnuke, though, because that's based on speed. Good lord, I'm losing people. Deals big damage that ignores defense. Attack times 4. Alright. Here's what I think. The thing that we were doing... That's not true, right? I like definitely... Obviously, the one of them listening to music isn't true. But the release energy doesn't change based on emotions, right? Okay. I think I need to go back to what I was doing before. But we can change it around a little bit. Let's... We're gonna keep Vertigo. Red Hand's fine. Suffocate and Cripple. I put this here to try to do something about Kelnuke, but I feel like there's not enough time to react to them giving the coffee. And is there an item that reduces speed? Could make Kel sad. Jax. Okay, so Jax reduce speed. Okay. So in that case, we do not need Cripple. And we can replace that with... We have Trick. No, I don't think that's what we want. We do have Stare. Would Stare be worth it? I don't know. I feel like I want... Good lord, I'm such a bad gamer. One of these skills can definitely be replaced. And I think I just don't care about the speed one here, because I don't think it's really going to do anything for us. I think Basil and OMORI are always going to be faster than everyone except Kel. Shun? I don't think we need this either. Maybe Exploit? I don't know how much damage that does. Painful Truth could be used to make Kel sad. But I could also just use like a Rain Cloud. or the poem. Final Strike, maybe? Just to see how much it does. Stare is probably just a good option. Attack times 3.5. What is OMORI's attack stat right now? Yeah. Attack is 116. Well, okay, so our best attack option is getting really happy and getting really fast, and then just doing our best impression of Kelnuke. Like, I think that's what I'm learning here. So Kel has the foxtail. No, Kel doesn't have the foxtail. So we give OMORI the foxtail. Technically. Well, I think if we get OMORI to ecstatic, we want to use Vertigo. Because I think that'll do like a bunch of damage. I think this is the way. This is the way. And this is good because now then Basil has a heal that increases my energy. Alright. Alright, let's do this. So we need to comfort. Roger, roger. Okay, I think I have the strategy. So we stare here, and then we attack with Basil, so that we can comfort OMORI. No, oh, my bad. They can comfort each other. I believe in us. Oh shoot, I didn't want to cheer there. I wanted to... We should be taking advantage of the fact that OMORI can... Okay, I don't like that. We should be taking advantage of the fact that OMORI can survive at 1 life. Maybe I should equip the wedding ring again. No. No. Alright, I'm thinking, right? I'm having some thoughts. I'm thinking the follow-ups are not the move, because they're slow. So I'm thinking back to the wedding ring. No, because we want to get the speed up. Maybe we just use the item. Let's just try it again. We'll try a different strategy though. Instead of using our energy for the follow-ups, we will try something else. Let's not waste, and let's also not waste a bunch of energy on this, or juice on this fight. Maybe I should have gotten more sparklers. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little hungry. I should order some snacks. Let's max out our sparkler collection. Dandelion removes emotion. Big rubber band. Let's have more of these. It doesn't. No, that doesn't matter. We're not broke. Get these beggars out of here. Okay. They already have they have prime real estate already. and they'll just do it at somewhere. I don't know. I was gonna say Sweet Arts Castle, but that doesn't exist anymore. You said Sunny and Basil, though, which they wouldn't be able to use clams anyway. Sunny will just deliver pizza like 7 times, so keep that in mind. Alright, here we go again. Okay, now hold on. I'm thinking. Shoot. We should have used the, confetti. They need to have the same level of emotion, too. We'll order 7 pizzas separately and ask them to send their cutest delivery boy. It's doing the thing again. Alright, so we can get that to like 2.4 thousand. with the right setup. It's an important part of the strategy because my legs are cold because I'm wearing shorts and it's kind of cold in here. I don't know. Like, I'm comparing this to my first run, and I feel like starting happy makes things a lot smoother. But I'm wasting item slots. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race here. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm redoing all of these fights. I think so, unless they make him happy. Are they separate entities that I can attack? Maybe I can focus down like Hero or Aubrey, so they can't feed items. Oh shoot! I should have restored juice there. Grab. I mean, the ideal is that we take out Hell, right? So we can't do it? These freaking guys. No, they're fine. They can flex? This has changed everything. This is true. So the problem with Kelnut was Basil was already down. Because he can only target one at a time, right? I could have just, if Basil wasn't down, granted, if I ever have to take a turn to Life Jam, that's a turn I'm not doing anything. And he's probably just gonna queue up another one. Oh, no, wait, I didn't need to use Herbal Remedy there. Whatever. No. Stop it. No. 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 No, no, no. Not right. That's not real. Alright, I am really hungry. I think I'm gonna go puff some, like, gummy worms or something. Your tofu, sweet prince. Cheeseburger. In Sinesk, here's a Sinesk fact. In Sinesk, tofu heals Basil more, but candy heals him less. One of those things that just doesn't even really matter, if you think about it. Oh yeah, I mean, that's literally everything I do. Alright, and now they will both eat baking chocolate together. Oh, what's that? Sunny's version of chocolate is baking chocolate? That's interesting. I wonder if Sunny has any experience baking. Just kidding. I mean, that's not really evidence because Hiro and Mari do so much baking that it's probably something he sees a lot of. All right, let me put an order in real quick for some snacks. Honey bun donuts? Churro ice cream. 2 for $10. Oh. Anybody got a favorite Ben & Jerry's ice cream? I think I'm gonna get a strawberry cheesecake. You know, the classic Vermont-based ice cream company in the United States. Alright, snack deals. Let me see them. Everybody knows you should always order a bunch of snacks when you're really hungry. You definitely shouldn't get snacks when you're not hungry, so that you make good spending decisions. What about frozen goods? Nacho chicken nuggets. Supreme pizza. Ooh, $1.25 for frozen fettuccine Alfredo? Sure. I love buying frozen fettuccine Alfredo. Where are we at with the order? $28. We have plenty of funds, okay? New in Columbus. Ooh, Jolly Rancher ropes. Oh, I guess I just kind of doxed myself. Oops. I think that's enough. Oh no, I should get, no, I have some pop. Alright, go away. Go back to Go Pop. I'll get a Baja Blast as well. Alright, there we go. Snacks are on their way. Oh, shoot, my audio. Oh, also, you guys weren't here. Anybody who wasn't here, I have some CDs here. I have the 3rd anniversary concert CD and the piano album CD. CD set, I should say. Okay, what was I doing? Suffocate. We want to be sad, right? Yeah, I really like Home for Sunflowers because it has By Your Side in it. I do have the sheet music. It's still sealed because I don't really have like a piano. I do know 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots was a big deal when I was in high school, especially. I've never... I wouldn't say I'm not a fan. It's just, I've never really listened to their music, but I have a lot of friends who are really into them. I have never personally met them. But I remember when I was in high school, it was a really big deal. You guys know I'm missing $4 in savings by not signing up for GoPuff Plus. We should cheer. Oh, that's great, because now it's going to increase attack. Oh shoot, I should have finished this with a release energy. Dang it. What is the next fight? It's just... yeah, it's Jawson. Kind of stalling right now. I want to try to get a release energy that I finish this on. It'd be nice. I don't have a car. It is true though. I do live downtown, so like it's never like I live right next to like the Ohio Theater, so it's not like out of the possibility that they're just around. Just keep narrowing it down for you guys. Straight up, part of the reason I haven't like been uploading the VODs is because like last stream or the stream before, I don't remember which, I got into like some really old like OMORI fandom lore. I feel kind of weird about it, talking about that kind of stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna like actually care enough about it to like edit it out, but yeah. It's just like stuff that happened ages ago, especially like when it comes to like when you're in the moment, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just talking to some friends about like, you know, old fandom crap that was like you know, people getting canceled and being weird. And then when I realized, like in retrospect, trying to watch that as a VOD might feel weird, even though at the time I was just talking to people in chat. Right. Alright, yeah, so this will be it for this part. Pluto. There's also like, I don't know, I feel like the reason I streamed the Sunny route was because I wanted to talk about like analysis stuff, and I feel like I did that to the best of my ability, but like at this point it's like I've kind of already talked about like all of the big things, and so it's like just running out of stuff to talk about. Anyway, That's true. And then that's true. And also it's kind of like you know, with like what we're doing right now specifically, there are a lot of interesting things about it. Like Basil's follow-ups, implying that they both like vented to each other. But it's like I've already talked about all this stuff, and so there's just like there are interesting things about this, but we're gonna have to wait until the end to see it, which means we have to get past Kelnuke. We can Sparkler. That's true. Yeah, I definitely have like forgotten about things over time. Why is this guy going after Basil so much? That's true. I don't think I knew about the bathroom, the last resort bathroom thing, and I got like 3 streams out of that. Man, I need to be more strategic. I should be ending these fights with a release energy so that I can start the next fight at full health. That's true. Make up new stuff. I missed that. Man, Aubrey always gets what she wants. I hate that I can't skip this. Let's be smart about this. I have snow cones. I can snow cone OMORI. And then look at this photograph so that he doesn't get attacked. It doesn't matter. They're both moving first. I didn't have to... Oh my gosh. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. probably didn't need to feel like that, but I think I already... Oh my gosh, we're still like pretty early in the fight. Basil makes a flower crown. Alright, Barton Juicer swap. Alright, so now... Now we can hit them with the energy. And Basil can eat a tofu. Alright, so Humphrey, and then here we go. Yep. We want to try to end this fight at like full health, full juice, to give us like the best, or to give us our like best chance. Where do I stand on the parents' new divide? Okay. I've talked about this a couple times, but it's kind of like I don't like the parents knowing. I think that if Mari and Sunny's parents know, quite frankly, by the time the game happens, the thing Basil and Sunny are most guilty for is the cover-up, the lie. Because Mari's death, unfortunately, was an accident. Whatever. And I think that... yeah. Whatever. But, I think that if any legal adult knows the truth, Sunny is almost like absolved of a certain amount of responsibility for his current situation. Because he was on account of being 12. Basil too, but you know, at least with Basil it was his idea. But obviously there's still like the horror behind what they did, but the lie is what kept everybody, you know, it's what tore everything apart basically. Now, obviously, I think Sunny probably would have still gone Hikikomori mode. If you want to take it in a sunflower direction, you could possibly say that Basil involving himself in the incident is the only reason Sunny hasn't ended himself, just because he is clearly pretty suicidal in some endings, based on some endings. And because so much of the game is based around saving Basil, I think a lot of the reason Sunny is still alive is just based off of the guilt of leaving Basil behind. So there's still like some ambiguity there, but back to the main point, I really do think that the idea of the parents knowing is I think it I don't like what it does to the dynamic of the truth, because the game wants you to believe that only Sunny, Basil, and Mari know, and obviously Sunny may not know if his parents know, but I think that's what the game's saying. That being said, I recognize that this is up for interpretation. I recognize that that the primary interpretation of the room where his dad is cutting down the tree is he knows, because of the "you are not my son" line. This could be projection on Sunny's part, of course. This could be referring to the fact that it's not Sunny, it's OMORI. It could just be that Sunny just feels guilty, for everything. There's some other dialogue too that comes from his mom that also kind of implies the same thing. Where just like implies that they know. Yeah, I mean, I think the message at the end of the day is kind of because his dad does leave, right? Whether he knows or not, Sunny's dad makes the choice to leave Sunny behind. I don't know. I like the complication of not knowing if it was due to Sunny's thing. I mean, granted, losing a daughter could split up parents. I'm one that tends to be... Sunny's dad is a difficult character because everything that we are told about him is that he is... We are very rarely told a positive thing about their dad. It's like, oh, he gave them a new computer. They gave them his old laptop when he got a new work one for himself, which is like the most positive thing that Sunny ever says about his dad. Or wait. Back to the main point. I recognize that there's a lot of evidence that the parents knew. I think that the game says only the three of you know in reference to Sunny, Basil, and Mari. Of course, Sunny can be an unreliable narrator. I don't really like... I don't like the interpretation that the parents knew is basically my answer. I understand why people think it. I don't like it. I think even thematically, it doesn't line up with what OMORI is trying to say. What else did I want to say about that? There's also the fact that Sunny's mom is very supportive of Sunny going out and meeting his friends again. which implies to me that they maybe do not know the full truth. Yeah, like what you're saying here. So, I mean, I guess it's both this and the fact that Sunny continues hanging out with Basil, including going to his house. After there's a gnat flying around. It's been here the entire stream. I need to get fly traps. I don't know. Like, I feel like if you don't buy the lie, it's pretty freaking obvious what happened. I mean, maybe you don't buy the exact method that it happened, but like I said, the worst thing that happened was the cover-up, and if they know that that's a lie, that's the big thing. Now, they clearly don't know about Basil's part in it, because Sunny is allowed to continue hanging out with Basil after the incident, including going to his house, like I said. And Sunny's mom is very supportive of the idea of Sunny reconnecting with his friends before they leave. Which, of course, is spurred on by Kel. Kel's reaching out. But she does specifically say, hey, go say good... If you want... Do you think you could go say goodbye to all of your friends or something like that? Look at this graph. But yeah, I mean, like, we could sit here all day and talk about all the evidence that they do know, which I recognize does exist. It's just... even on a symbolic and thematic level, I do not like it, and so I choose to buy what the game says up front. My order's being packed. Confetti. Alright, here we go. I get the vertigo. My plane's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder you. I rock the Academy and the DGA. How does making a flower crown deal damage? Hey there. Hi there. Welcome back. Major Tom has rejoined the party. Okay. Vertigo. Major Tom, I swear, if you bite my headphone cord and it stops working, I'm not going to be held responsible for what might happen to you. Should I... Should I do this now? Sure. So we're gonna use OMORI to eat. Eat. I wish I had a whole pizza. Alright, here we freaking go. So... Right, console-exclusive Basil Rush event. Alright, so let's do a little strategery here. So Kel has 70 defense, 9,000 heart. Hero is 100 defense and 10,000 heart. Aubrey has 12,000 heart and 55 defense. So it seems to me that Kel is who we want to go after. Kel uses Rain Cloud, Flex, which he'll use on the 3rd turn, and then Run and Gun on the 4th turn. They have juice as well. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. And also, when he actually uses Run and Gun, he's going to be faster than us. If I can make him sad. He's going to make himself sad, right? Because he's going to use Rain Cloud at the beginning. How are we gonna do this? Oh, but this song's really good though. Alright, so we're gonna reduce defense first. Okay. This isn't going well. Our stats have been lowered. Right, so if we use Vertigo, we'll reduce their attack. And with Basil, we are going to need to Herbal Remedy over here. Ooh. That's true. Okay, I should have used the... Everybody attacked OMORI. They can... Okay. But check this out. We do now have... So they're going... So he's going to flex this turn. Gosh, I don't want to lose this fight. I need to get my emotion... I should have changed my emotions with Basil. I should have changed my emotions. Oh, darn. So someone's about to die. Either OMORI or Basil. I could lose here if he attacks OMORI, because OMORI's already gone down to 1 HP once. I didn't use the jacks. I didn't use the jacks. Okay. Alright. So here's what needs to happen. If he hits OMORI, I'm done. So we're gonna life jam... It won't let me life jam Basil. So we'll use jam packets in preparation for the idea that Basil's about to die. And then... Will Basil get a move? Yeah, see ya. And then we can use Photograph. Eureka! It still hit him. You guys see that? Okay. So we still have a problem. We still definitely have a problem. So, snow cone here. Double snow cone. No! Yeah. I think I need a different... They can do follow-ups, so... What if I did a sad strategy? The problem is, they just have the ability to Oko, right? That's true. Man, I can't believe because the problem is I need to think of a strategy that gets me there and then can win the fight. Or just like a setup that there are multiple strategies, right? So... I can't believe it makes us do the... I can't believe it makes us do the whole thing again. Let me restart it. Just let me restart the fight from where I did it. Alright, well, let's reload. Okay. Let's get rid of the foxtail. I don't think it's doing anything for us. I think we have better options. Paper bag. No, that wouldn't... I feel like that would not be to our benefit. Attack increases with more energy. At the same time, if Basil could move before OMORI, that means he could use skills before doing the release energy instead of after. I mean, I guess we could go back to the Rose hair clip. No, so that would take us to 121 speed. What is Basil's speed right now, right? So Basil's speed is 86. And I feel like the only enemy that was, until getting to Kel, the only enemy that was outspeeding, well, until getting to the friends, the only enemy that was outspeeding was like Space Boy. I feel like Omori and Basil, well, granted, that's because I've been maxing out their speed. Which means I probably don't need the Foxtail. Gladiolus, growing 21 attack. Increases luck. So stats in general increase with more energy. Why doesn't the duck like you very much? I think I'm good on speed. I think the only time I have to worry about speed is in that last fight because of Kel. And if I use Jax, like you said, it should be fine. I almost want to try going with the Gladiolus hairband. No. Just something that I can, like, increase my attack and then spam. Attack increases with more energy. Like, I almost want to try this. Increase my attack, and then instead of using the one that deals damage based off speed... But the strategy I'm currently using has the advantage of reducing attack, but I can do that anyway. Let's try this. So, I'll give Omori, the red ribbon for attack boosts. And Basil can keep the flower crown. I can't buy Jax here. I have 5, it should be good. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We start with Vertigo to get the attack down turn 1. Then... over here, we'll just start dealing damage with Flower Crown. Then we suffocate. Alright, and so now we're gonna want to slow down a little bit. We want to end the fights with a release energy so that we can start the next fight good. Alright, flawless. Alright, now for this one, we're going to suffocate first, because there's no way it's going to attack turn 1. I'm overthinking it. I think I've been overthinking it. Maybe I should take Cripple. That way I can make all 3 of them slow, because they operate separately. And I didn't use Stare at all. And Cripple minimizes their speed, right? Like, it just automatically takes it to the bottom. Does Jax also do that? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think I should take Cripple. I think Cripple will be the better option. I like reducing their defense. I think and I've been using it. I think it's gonna be Stare. I didn't use Stare at all during the last one. I think having these skills that just minimize, like, it doesn't minimize it, but if they're at neutral, it takes it to like as low as it can go, right? Why doesn't it do the burp, 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 burp? Oh, my driver's on the way. Alright. So, vertigo to reduce attack. And then... like, is it even worth setting emotions in these neutral fights? Like, I feel like in this one, it's not really worth it, because I know I can win it without setting an emotion. But obviously, with, like, Space Boy, I know that he's gonna get angry, so I should get sad. So I'm hoping that I've tipped enough for my driver to want to bring my order to my room rather than outside. Because I am a good tipper, but I can understand not wanting to do that. I've been an Uber. I've done Uber Eats delivery before, and I hate doing that. It adds so much time. We're gonna herbal remedy. It missed, so I didn't get the... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Dang it. It doesn't matter. It does matter. I'm actually a little bit upset about that. Alright, my driver is approaching. I'm going to take a quick break to collect the goods, so to speak. I will be right back. I'm back. I have snacks. Everyone likes a little Baja Blast in their lives. Okay. What have I already done? Yes, I hope you guys didn't have too much fun while I was gone. Okay. Ouch. Makes sense. Gosh, I hope it doesn't explode again. Okay. Space Boy is gonna get freaking angry, which means we need to get sad. Alright, that was messier than I thought it was gonna be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not say anything crazy now. Sunflower is always real. Now, canonicity, that's another story. They never explicitly say, oh yeah, we were dating. But, like, I think, you know, we can fill in the... Yeah, I don't know about these spicy Jolly Ranchers. That's kind of crazy. I wish I didn't open that. I think the feelings are there. Okay. I do want to just start herbal remedying. $143. Wait a second, it's happy that beats angry, not sad. Why didn't anybody remind me? I'm such a good gamer. No, they actually couldn't find the entrance. I had to go outside. Yeah, they got lost. Yeah. I had to fight them, actually, when I got out there. Oh no. So this is actually really annoying. None of them attacked. Yeah, I see Sunny and Mori holding my delivery. I see Basil in the driver's seat of a car in the parking lot. here we go. Fight after this is Life Jam Guy, which means we don't have to end this with early synergy. Yeah, Basil's penance for taking Sunny's eye is that he is now Sunny's personal chauffeur. And we're gonna have the pizza delivery minigame, except Basil is the one driving the little scooter that Sunny uses. Well, you still play as Sunny. Basil's just driving the scooter. Sorry, Basil, you have to drink the banana smoothie. Alright, and we have Sweetheart, who's gonna get angry. No, she's gonna get happy, which this is the one that we need to be sad. I think maybe every time you interact with them when you're on the scooter, because if you think about it, Sunny would have to like hang on to the scooter to get there. I think he probably shouldn't say anything, and he should just be like blushing. If we're doing Sunflower, right? When in Rome. Yeah, excellent things happening there. Oh, she made us angry. What fights after this? Jawsome. We need to slow down and get healed up. Oh yeah. It would be really... I have like some pretty lofty ideas for Sinesk, like things that probably are outside of the scope of the mod. Like potentially just like side quests and activities. It'd be nice to like have different jobs than what was in the base game. But, like, that is, like, so far away from being something that we can, like, start thinking about. Alright. Jawsome's gonna get angry, which means we need to get sad. Right? No. Jawsome gets angry like Space Boy, which means we need to get happy. Clap along if you feel that happiness is the truth. I am internally laughing at the idea of someone allowing Basil and Sunny to work at the pharmacy. Oh shoot. I didn't shoot. They're the two most we can be trusted around prescription medication individuals in fiction. This will help. You know, the pharmacist in OMORI is the husband of the school principal. Did you know that? I knew that. And they are both Brent's parents, who is one of the tutoring kids. I'm working the fanfic that I was writing, that I got a bunch done yesterday, is like a homecoming one, and there's like an extended scene where Basil has to interact with the principal, and I had a lot of fun writing it. Well, the school principal just says she's married to the pharmacist at some point. She's like, oh, he's always working late or something like that. Yeah, I think this middle of the road approach that I'm doing is a lot better. Alright, I don't think this will kill, and I think that'll let us... Yeah, it's like, basically, he has to get permission because Sunny doesn't go to the same school. And of course, it's like way too late to actually turn in the form. It's good. I think it's turning out well. I don't want to give too much away because I think it's a good read personally. I'll probably start posting chapters at some point. So what do I want to do here? I want... I just don't want to kill Pluto here before I can... Shoot, I should have used Herbal Remedy. Alright, so that's Pluto done. Slime Girl's time. I'm losing it at their little, like, talking animations for the sprites. I wish they did that, like, in the overworld. I feel like Slime Girls is pretty easy, because when they drain all your juice, you can just, you can use the release energy. Well, yeah, I was way too late in dev because the console version of OMORI came out like half a year later to a year later. Yeah. How do I want to do this? I'm angry. So, fun fact, so Basil now has an emotional advantage over OMORI. So, I believe his healing abilities should do more. Which I think is very... I don't know what the implication is there, but... That would be really cool. What I just said is actually something in the game. No, Basil has an... If Basil has an emotional advantage over OMORI, his healing does more. Like, if I cheer, it should restore more juice. Oh, wow, I did not realize we were that close to beating them. Alright, well, so Humphrey time. gummy crazy skeletons. Yeah, I mean, all the VODs are going to get uploaded. It's just, I have to make a decision on how I'm going to do it. I'm probably just going to upload them. Nobody watches the... If people are watching the VODs, they're not commenting. I think only one person has really commented, and it's somebody who I know from Tumblr. I'm planning on continuing this stream until I beat this, because then all I have to do after that is just show the endings and then we're done. But if I keep losing this, because I need to go to bed in like 3 or 4 hours probably, then I'll have to figure something else out. Interesting. I guess in my head it's like, you know, I'm posting like in some cases like 7-hour VOD or more, and I feel like most of the fun of these streams is the fact that that it's like interactive. So I guess it does surprise me that people watch the VODs. I guess if you just want to get caught up. Oh, OMORI has 143 juice left right now. Okay. Oh, we're nowhere near the end of this fight. What am I doing? So we're going to keep that release energy stocked up until we can finish the fight with it. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we need to take a turn to... Sir, finishing this fight. I'm feeling good about this attempt, though. I think we're gonna get it. Don't even joke, lad. It's pointless to squirm. Give up, my friend. I'm afraid this cycle will never end. Interesting. I wonder... Does he say that line in the Sunny route? Or is it... Ooh, that's a... That'd be an interesting one to look into, I think. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's still like an interesting line. I think all these lines, I think all of these Humphrey lines are interesting considering what he represents. You know what? I'm just gonna pop it now because I'm starting to get nervous. But I don't think that's actually gonna get us. It didn't do the heart. It didn't do the heart. That means it's intentional. I'm declaring that intentional because when we went back, it started doing the heart. It started doing the heart back when we went back to the original fights. And Humphrey, it's not doing it. He represents, like, Sunny. Like... He's living as a parasite within himself. This cycle will never end. Okay. I should have held on to the release energy. Alright. So turn 1, Kel is gonna use... They're gonna make us sad and themselves happy. Right? No. They're gonna make us happy and themselves sad. Turn 2, we should make ourselves angry. Alright. So let's get their attack down. Okay. Right now, I think we just need to heal. Which, I really wish I had a whole pizza. I should have bought some whole chickens. Combo meal? No. Actually, yes. And they're dropping our attack. But we're also dropping their attack. They're faster than us, so I should start by making myself angry. Alright, so now... Wait, before I forget. Triple. We need to be angry. Why are they doing so many freaking follow-ups on us? Alright. So now... This turn, they're not going to attack. They're going to flex, and... they're going to use the items for the Kelner. So we can get back up to full. It's Basil. Basil should cheer. Alright, so OMORI can't die, so we're not going to focus to Basil. Though maybe they are designed to automatically aim for Basil here. Okay. But speed's back down. Okay, I can definitely get Basil back up, because Omori can't die this turn. That's great. That's not. Kel is still faster than us. Oh dear. That miss... It was alright. Omori couldn't die that turn, so it doesn't... Man, Kel is still... He's probably not faster than us now. I'm gonna cripple again just to be sure. I'm worried about Basil. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it, though. I could change his emotion. I could try to change his emotion. If I made Kel angry... Aubrey... No, okay, yeah. Aubrey can reset to... reset him to happy. So let's not think about that. What I need to do is get back to being angry. Okay, so theirs are did not succumb. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah. There wasn't anything I could do. At that point, I should have done something earlier. Gosh! Okay. That's enough of that. I'm looking up a strategy. Basil used photograph. Make Aubrey happy. Focus on getting rid of her using red hands and flower crown. If Mori's close to dying, use photograph of Basil. Take Aubrey down first. I just hate that it makes me do the whole thing again. Following up with Mole to make OMORI and Basil sad. You don't need to do that because they make you sad anyway. Kel does not flex. This strategy doesn't work because Kel flexes on turn 3. How I beat the Basil Rush, okay. The battle end to always be sad, make all the opponents happy for max damage output. Start by targeting Kel, and watch out for his Kel nuke at turn 4. Happy, use Photograph with Basil, keep attacking him with Red Hands and Flower Crown. Once he's defeated, aim for Aubrey. Remember to make OMORI and Basil sad to reduce the damage, and to restore your juice to keep using Red Hands. Okay. Okay. Can I do better than a whole chicken? Is there another shop that sells something better than a whole chicken? Best purchasable items in the game. Okay, so we're already here then. Okay. Already have 12. Poetry books, confettis, rain clouds. All right, we're going back in. There is so much hatred in my heart. If you want to try again, I can teleport you straight to that fight. Whatever. Whatever. So what's happening there is, up until this point, I had just been reloading my save to get my items back. And so I didn't realize you could just teleport directly to the fight. Alright. Fine. It's fine. That's really good to know. The whole squad's sad. That would never happen. There's too much profit in Sunflower. Well, there you go. He survived it. We'll do one more cripple for... good measure. He's enraged. That's not good. He's so freaking mad. Alright. This just in, apparently just being sad is broken. It's busted. Alright, I think the speed's as low as it's gonna get, and so I just have to start spamming... need to get... Alright, well, Kel's almost dead. That's good. So let's move on to Aubrey. We'll save this, We'll save the release energy for a rainy day. Our attack is really low. That's interesting. Oh, they did that turn 1. I don't really have a way to increase it unless Basil gets angry. Oh, other than releasing energy, of course. Which I'll do next turn. He doesn't seem interested in doing it. Okay. This just in, being sad is really... Does Hero smiling at them make them happy? That's really funny. $3,000! Okay, that's annoying. I think it'll be fine. We're doing a lot of damage here. We are going to kill you. Alright. Sad beats happy. I don't know if that matters, but it's true. Look at his face! Oh my gosh, his damage face. I haven't like been paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to their faces at all. I don't think Hero really has the ability to deal much damage to me right now. Yeah, so Hero smiling makes Basil and OMORI happy. That's funny. Woo! Stay right there, okay? I'm coming for you. Yeah, I bet she's not even good at this. I don't even like this. No, I like it. There it is. Basil with his little hair leaves. Maybe it represents something, right? Um, because this is Basil after everything in the photo album. You know, if you think about it, in the famous cutscene right at the beginning of the game of Basil and Sunny holding hands, um, even though during the photo album Sunny is like taller than all of his friends, Basil and Sunny are basically the same height after the incident. Um, so it could be like a sunflower growing in the sun type of deal. Oh, you can't. You don't even get to control Basil. He's too afraid to move. Something sways in the wind. That's weird. Usually the skills disappear in these scenes. Release energy. Hi, Omori. Watching you guys battle foes on the monitor makes me wish I could join you one day. Just maybe not anytime soon. It is strange, though. I sort of feel like I've already... Huh? What's this? This isn't mine. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is yours. Here, you can have it back. What is it, Omori? Your entire expression changed. Does anybody notice any problems here? I really don't know how it got there. I didn't steal it, I promise. Okay, there he is. Okay, it was the Aubrey glitch still happening. Awesome. All right. It would have been really cool if I could have had Basil have the wedding ring so that he gives Omori the wedding ring at the end. That would have been really cool. But unfortunately, I needed the flower crown ability, I think. Which is still fairly sunflower build, right? Because it's Omori's flower crown. It's not Basil's flower crown. Rerun it. Run it back. I would have to run back the entire thing because I did not drop a save before doing the skip. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that is everything, right? So we're going to go to Last Resort. We're going to do the last picnic. And then we go to White Space and end the Omori route, right? I don't... Is, like... Does anybody have, like, is there anything that I have missed so far that anybody is dying for me to touch on before we leave far away forever / die? We'll be doing both. You guys are the real deal. Here's my phone number. Oh. Gatorade. What does that do? It doesn't matter, but I want to know what it does. Boosts all friends' defense. Wow, that would have been pretty nice to have earlier. Granted, you can only get this... An impressive statue of Basil. Even as a statue, he's hiding his face behind the camera. Impressive statue of you. It's weird to see your face so big. An impressive statue of Aubrey. Your cheerful presence lights up the whole area. An impressive statue of Kel. It captures his essence perfectly. An impressive statue of Hero. Wow. An impressive statue of Mari. You never know what's hiding behind her mischievous smile. An impressive statue of Basil. Even as a statue, he's hiding his face behind a camera. An impressive statue of Gator Guy. Looking good. He's got a big face. Or a small face. Alright, well, here we are. He's just in the picnic, okay. Check out these statues. We all look so amazing. These statues look just like us. You're great at what you do, Mr. Gator Guy. Alright, see you later, Winifix. You really think so, boss? I've always been the artsy one in the family. All my brothers always come to me to get their pictures taken and stuff. It's more of a hassle than anything. Pictures, huh? You know, my friend Basil here is really good with a camera. I bet he could teach you some tricks. Yeah, you think he could do that? Ah, why, Kel? Sorry, I'm not all that good, or even trying to be, really. I just take photos for fun. Hopefully, we'll see. Eh, what's your deal? You're way too humble, kid. How are you gonna sell yourself like that? But I'm not trying to sell myself. What? You're not? I guess there are those types, huh? Well, whatever floats your boat, flower boy. You do you. Alright, well... That's... everything that there is to do, right? I'm racking my brain. I'm not remembering anything... gosh darn it. Let's slow down a little bit. No, I did not get all the Abby's items. Kinda sad. I hope they like release like an OMORI DLC or a sequel, so I have the chance to like revisit OMORI with everybody. I salute you for trying to do that, because I have tried to do it, and it's just, it almost lines up, but some of them are just in weird places. Alright, vast forest. I didn't even use, I think I used like one snow cone, like in the actual attempt. One last look through the photo album. Alright, I'm trying to remember how how there's two endings from here. I'm trying to remember how they work. Empty puddle. Boom, ba, ba. Boom, ba, ba. There's my spider friend. Whoa. Yeah. You feel strangely drawn to it. That's the Sonny that knows the truth. Oh wow, you don't even get to... It doesn't even let you do the message there anymore. I won't go outside. All right. Alright, so first... next to my spider friend. That hurts. It hurts to see. And then the ringing phone. I think these endings help to clarify the kind of feelings that Sonny is feeling when he is in the real world. Like, we need to be understanding that he's, even when he's going out, he's just on the edge, even when he doesn't know the truth. Mm-hmm. Toby Fox. You know, at some point you have to leave a voicemail, right? Come on. All right, so then let's go ahead and reload and there's nothing here. There is nothing here. Now, I believe if you have a high WTF value, the strangers for the construction, or not construction, but the movers, will all resemble the Basil stranger. I don't know. I know I have a high WTF value in this save. I don't know how high it needs to be. There's the other knife ending too. There's multiple knife. I know there's a Sunny Route knife ending if you let Basil die. I mean, I have the knife. I think that's... Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, okay, so you return to white space. And then if you stab yourself in white space, I see what you mean. When in Rome, am I right? Hmm. No. Did I do it wrong? I'm pretty sure there's only two endings here. I believe that the ending you're referring to is if you leave Basil to die and then go back to Sunny's house and then go to sleep. All right, sleep until morning. Oh, there's Helmari. Oh, there's Helmari. Oh, there's Helmari. Hey, Sonny, it's Mommy. I'm waiting for you outside, so just come out when you're ready. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzz. A very, very comfortable bed. Well, hey there, Major Tom. Okay, nope, we do not have a high enough WTF value. Your mom is waiting for you outside. May you live a long and happy life. It's time to move on from this place and start anew. Goodbye. 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 This one staring at where their table would be. Imagine that as stranger. Yeah, me when I see a box with two boxes. This is the only time you get to go outside in this route. Let's go say hi to Cal. Today you will be moving somewhere else. Okay, and there we go. The sirens, presumably going to Basil's house. I appreciate the Hikikomori route. Early on, I wouldn't say I had too positive feelings on it in my experience in the fandom. I It felt very eh. You know, I really wish that a lot of the stuff that is in it was just available in the Sunny route in some way. But I have really grown to appreciate it. I think it accomplishes a lot while changing very little. I think it as a route that is clearly intended to be played second, it just does a lot of things well, of making you feel uncomfortable because of the implications. You know what's supposed to happen. And so even though you never see Basil or Kel or Aubrey or a hero in the real world, you know what could be happening because you did not go outside. The real world chores, I feel, really help settle things. The changes that are made help us, just help us identify the kind of person Sunny is, what kinds of things in the real world really disrupted Headspace. And you have a couple of new areas. Snow Globe Mountain. It's a little difficult to ascertain what it's supposed to be, but I think it being like a snowy area is pretty good. Chawl JS. I like it. I didn't used to like it. I like it. I don't think the average player ever needs to play it or ever will play it. I don't think anybody needs to play it more than once. I feel that unless you're like a speedrunner or something, um, and when you play it the first time, I mean, even playing it right now for me, even playing it right now on my own, it makes me want to play the Sunny route. It feels like I need to set things right, right? And I've said this before, that Omori is a game that wants to be played 3 times. It wants you to play, which is unfortunate, because Headspace really can drag. Um, you're going to play the first time, and you're going to play the Sunny route, and you're going to know that there's another route, and it's going to want you to play the Omori route probably a few months later. Then it's then you finish the Omori route, and I feel pretty awful about it. Like, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth, and I think that encourages the player to go back and replay the Sunny route. And I think that's good, because I think after you've played the Omori route, if you're paying attention, and I get that 90% of people who play this game do not pay the same kind of attention that I do. But if you're paying attention, that second playthrough of the Sunny route is just a very enriching experience. Not to mention, if you're playing blind, you may not get the secret ending on your first playthrough of the Sunny route, just because you didn't go back and water the flowers like after Sweetheart's Castle or something. Oh my gosh, this stupid gnat's still flying around. But I tell you what, since this is probably the last time I'm gonna be playing Omori on stream, how about we go ahead and play the ending of the Sunny route, right? So we could... So this is backstage, right? So this was my save file from when I played the Sunny route, and we didn't actually finish this save file because I switched over to the other one. And we're starting in the beach memory. So I think the only one that we're missing... Wow! Okay. Tone shift. I think the only one we're missing is the treehouse memory. Hey, Sunny, did you want to see the photo of Aubrey? Aubrey's so cute, isn't she? Hey, Sunny, are you enjoying yourself? I know you don't really enjoy the heat, so thanks for coming I do think this is an interesting line. Hey, Sonny, are you enjoying yourself? I know you don't really enjoy the heat, so thanks for coming out with us. Implying that it wouldn't have been irregular for Sonny to decline going to a gathering like this. Or at least in Mari's head. Which is interesting, because I think that does... I think that is a little bit of off-characterization. Because Sonny elsewhere seems to be characterized as somebody who will take every opportunity to be around his friends. I don't know. I'm not going to comment too much on a lot of this, because I already did this once, and also a lot of the things that are interesting about Memory Lane I've already kind of touched on in other places that they would have been relevant. I mean, it doesn't... I definitely believe that Sunny is a character that just doesn't like the heat. It's just... he seems to be somebody who would put his friends ahead of that at all times. So that's why I think it's interesting that Mari implies that it wouldn't be weird for him to have not gone on this beach trip. The beach memory was June 22nd, I believe, because it's the last day of school. I guess it's just the three of us now. Everyone must be feeling sleepy after such a big meal. Oh, this actually reminds me of this is my most insane analysis. The beach memory, lost library, sunburn memory is Sunny pretending to be asleep with Aubrey. I don't remember if it's her leaning on him or him leaning on her. And this memory is Sunny pretending to sleep, listening to Hiro, Mari, and Basil talk about Basil's photos. It was the most insane parallel that I think I've ever tried to point out between Sunflower and Sunburn. If you say so. I'm glad you're using your camera more now, Basil. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely Sunny pretending, because he would not remember this otherwise. It's just, I don't know, like, so in Backstage, when Aubrey talks about the kinds of interactions that she had with Sunny, I do interpret that as, like, Omocat intentionally drawing a parallel between how Sunny treats Aubrey and how Sunny treats Basil. I think that's intentional, because if it's not intentional, I wish they would have just given more for his relationship with Aubrey that wasn't just what he did with Basil. This, I would not say is intentional, like, at this point. I guess it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. This is, I believe, the first... Is this the first memory where Basil's, like, freely taking pictures? Because it's Christmas memory, birthday memory, and then sleepover and hideout, I think. Yeah, I think this is that memory. Hector, how could you? I mean, he was taking pictures at the birthday memory, but he wasn't the first person to take pictures during the birthday memory. But, like, this is, like, the first time he's really been taking a bunch of pictures that go in the photo album outside of like an event. Because it's not his birthday, it's not... Hey. Which, interestingly enough, this memory is like a week after Mari's birthday, and it's not mentioned. I took a photo of everyone earlier. This could have been such a good shot, but Hector had to ruin the photo with his poop. Sigh. Maybe I can cover it up with tape later. Hey, oh hey little brother. Sorry, did we wake you up? You look so peaceful sleeping there. Reminds me of when you were just a baby. Hey Sonny, can I poke your brain for a minute? I really love cooking and all, and Mari always says I'm really good, but my parents want me to become a doctor. Do you think I should become a chef? Yes. Haha. Maybe. It's fine, we're back in the sunny route, so I'm back to being a good guy. We're still young, we should dream big, right? But yeah, my mom's gonna have something to say about that. What should I do? Aubrey hardly makes any noise when she is sleeping. So cute. Bark, bark. There's the bench. All the pinwheels, all next to each other. Everyone's shoes. Can't get the picnic blanket dirty. Oh, Sunny! I just realized Sunny is not wearing shoes right now. There's a second pinwheel. Or I guess a seventh pinwheel. This does feel a little unearned, the way we're doing this, but, you know, we ball. I do wish that this save was a little bit earlier. I'm really bad about placing down OMORI saves, and overwriting saves, though, is the thing. Rainy day memory. Breaking chronological order for this one. Or reverse chronological order. Hey Sunny, hey Basil, what took you guys so long? Sorry, we got carried away playing the new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. Basil, Basil, take a picture of my new raincoat. Oh, okay, one sec. Do you like it, Sunny? It's my favorite color, pink. Ew, pink is a gross color. No, it's not, Kel. You're a gross color. That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, Sunny, that reminds me. Mari and I were talking about dyeing our hair together. Mari says she's gonna dye her hair purple. Purple? You wanna know what color I chose? Wait, are you saying you wanna dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know, I just thought it would be cute. Hold on, I'm making a connection. I'm making a connection right now. This is extremely similar. Alright, follow with me here. Follow with me here. This is extremely similar to what... This is extremely similar to what Basil says... I'm not insane, right? This is extremely similar to what Basil says about white tulips with regards to OMORI at the beginning of the game. Like, after he says they're plain, simple, and bulbous, he says, I don't know, I just think it's cute, right? I'm not crazy, right? I am crazy, but I'm not that crazy, right? I'm taking a picture of that for later. I'll never understand you two and your crazy ideas. I think pink would look good on you too, Aubrey. What do you think, Sonny? Nah. It's true. I am trying to shift away from that, but it's not often that I make a new connection. I might have to. We'll see. We'll see. One last go for the road, right? Look at us. Maybe we shouldn't tell Aubrey that. Sonny says he thinks that pink is a great color. See, even Basil and Sonny agree. You're the one who's weird, Kel. What is it, Sonny? Did you want to see the photo? You always ask to look at my photo whenever I take any pictures of Aubrey. Do I, maybe, sense a little crush? You feel your ears turning red. Don't worry, I won't say anything. My lips are sealed. Maybe not anytime soon. My dad is kind of strict about these things. Maybe I should get into it too. Why don't we go to Hobbies to check if they have any new stuff? Oh, are you going on ahead? We'll catch up in a minute. Another connection between Otherworld and the Rainy Day memory. Yeah. Standing next to your best friends. Alright, so now we just have birthday memory and Christmas memory. Yeah, that's true. Candly is very similar. Now, of course, I do obviously associate it more with Basil because I think most of the imagery associated with that quest fits closer to Basil. I think the plush can just be explained by the fact that Sunny's the one who owns the most stuffed animals. But, yeah. That's just my take on it. I think that quest is more intentionally designed to parallel his relationship with Basil than it is Aubrey. Especially with the candles being an important part of the birthday memory, and the table, and the fact that it's right next to the interesting literature side quest. But yeah. Are you sure you don't want to be in the photo, Sonny? Sonny's a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? Sonny is so camera shy, guys. It's okay, Sonny. You'll get used to it soon enough. So there we have everybody's flowers on the right there. No longer there in the current day. Though Basil does have some sunflowers in his bedroom, I think. Goes undocumented quite often that absolutely insane TV placement in Basil's house. I mean, I get it. It's like an open floor plan. There's a lot of interesting things going on here. We have this... yeah, there's a big cabinet there. Look how little kitchen space is in there, by the way. There's like no room to like prep food. Stoves against the wall. Like, that's not a good cooking situation. Windows to nowhere. Also, we have confetti everywhere. That's a headspace item. One thing I've always wanted to do. I've like done analysis on the numbering of items in headspace, like their item IDs. or not even just Headspace, but just in general. Um, I actually have a big graph that looks at pairs of item IDs that add up to the number 143. It's I didn't learn. I don't think I learned anything interesting from doing that, um, but I did do it. The only real thing that's interesting about it is that the home cooked meal that Kel's mom gives, I believe, is it's either the home cooked meal or after you microwave it is item ID 143, which makes sense. You'll get used to it soon enough. Especially in a game like this, we get the focus on Hiro and Mari cooking, baking cookies for each other. Um, I think cooking is a big deal to this friend group, especially. Um, you see it a couple times in the real world too, like for the party. You also have Cal cooking with Polly for Sunny and Basil. It's I think cooking is, or at least growing up. Um, yeah, I mean, you got to keep in mind that the item IDs are not visible in game. And there's a couple of, and that's kind of the thing with 143 is the vast majority of the time when 143 comes up, it is not visible to the player. Um, we have Home for Flower Sunflower playing right now, which is this, yeah, which is this is Home for Flower Sunflower, which is kind of melancholic, you know, days gone by. Um, Mari's not. There's never gonna be this again, right? No matter how much Basil or Sunny wants it. Um, the majority of people around this table are very different than they were before. Um, they're not 12 for one. They're no longer 12 or 11 or whatever age they were. They're literally gonna be adults soon, like just in a couple years. And Mari's not there, and the flowers aren't there. Um, Even in a best case scenario, there's not. It's just so sad. Yay! Thanks, Hero. I love strawberries. Basil, what wish are you gonna make? Hey, you can't ask that, Aubrey, or else it won't come true. Huh? Is that how it works? Then, in that case, I wish that Kel would get straight A's in school. Hey, you can't do that! A wish? But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here. It is the sunflower shipper in me that says this, but the fact that it's Basil saying, I have everything I could want right here, he turns around and he sees Sunny on the other side of the table with his camera. He's like, oh, I know. I think I'll wish for... Obviously, he could just be looking at the cake, but I like to think of it like this. Because it is a bit of a mystery. Like, this is one of Basil's secrets. You never find out what Basil wished for his birthday. You only find out what Sunny wished for Basil's birthday, which is kind of funny. It's a secret. I want to know, though. If we don't hurry, the candles are going to melt. Are we all ready to sing? You bet. You want to start us off, Mari? And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Basil. Happy birthday to you. Woohoo! Blow out your candles, Basil. Make a wish. Perhaps Sunny's knife right there, by the way. You remembered. Basil's smile as he was about to blow out his birthday candles. Candles, by the way, there's only one. I think they also say candles earlier, even though there's only one. But you also remembered, as Basil made his wish, you made one too. At that time, you wished for everyone to be happy. The violin mended a part of itself. Oh shoot, we have to fight Omori, don't we? That's after this. Man, I really wish this save was just a little bit earlier so I could get the little Basil talk in front of Sunny's house. It's fine. We already did that stuff with the Sunny route. Boom. Wow, a new basketball? Thanks, bro. No problem, Kel. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. Uh-huh, you bet. Okay, Sunny, it's time for you to open up your present. It's true. Sunny, you found your way home. You found your way back home. No, I could not recite that from memory. Sunny has a green stocking here, by the way. This year, you get just one present. From all of us. It probably doesn't look like much, but we all had to save up for it together. Yeah, me and Basil even started selling cookies and lemonade in the summer. And Mari and I took a job at the bakery for a while, if you remember. And me? I had to deliver newspapers every morning for like 3 months. And you know how much I hate mornings. We know this might be a lot of pressure, but it's been a while since you quit playing the violin. Mari told us about how you always sit in the room with her when she's practicing the piano. And there was even that one time I caught you trying to play your old mini violin even though it was too small for you. Anyway, this was Basil's idea, but we all decided to pitch in for a really nice one. So, yeah. We hope you like it, Sunny. This is from all of us to you. Ta-da! It's your very own violin. We hope you like it, Sunny. Go on and try it out. You felt a tingling in your fingers, as if on its own, your body readied the violin to play. You remembered the anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note of your new violin. That it scared you, but you didn't mind, because they believed in you, and no matter what, you didn't want to disappoint them, because they were your friends. Oh, Sunny. The violin regained its shape. Well, you remembered the smell of freshly baked cookies. It smelled better knowing that Mari made it from scratch. You remembered the taste of watermelon. It tasted more delicious when you ate it with everyone in the hot summer. You remembered the feeling of sleeping in Mari's lap. It felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. The sound of falling rain as it hit your umbrella. It sounded more calming knowing that you were standing next to your best friends. You remembered Basil's smile as he was about to blow out his birthday candles. What about the wish, Sunny? What about the wish? The anxious feeling in your heart as you played the first note on your new violin. So this is Aubrey from the Rainy Day memory. Hero from the Treehouse memory. And Kel from... Hold on. We can... This is easy. We'll just search OMORI Memory Lane. Is that Aubrey from the Rainy Day memory? Hold on. Yes. Yes? Yeah, that's Aubrey from the Rainy Day memory without the umbrella. And then that is Kel from the Birthday memory. And that is Hero from the Lake memory. I don't think it... I wonder if that means anything. Sunny, you're finally here. True. After this point, it's going to be up to you. So, this dialogue right here from Aubrey is the one that I always talk about when it's like the biggest parallel between Aubrey and Basil. At least how Sunny treats them. I genuinely think these like next 4 dialogue boxes, you could erase Aubrey's name from them. Just show someone the dialogue and convince somebody that it is actually something that Basil says in game. You know? Before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave me eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. I know we've missed out on each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I'm dense or that I'm kinda careless. Yeah. But I'll always be here if you're okay with that. We know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you, but you have to put a little bit of trust in us, too. Just because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad. You've had to live with this pain for so long, and you've been keeping it all inside. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them, too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better. And you can be the one to make that happen. Whatever happens next is going to be your call. But we're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope that this isn't goodbye. No matter how far you push your feelings down, they'll always come back somehow. And what you do with those feelings, that will be your truth. Hey, Sunny. Break a leg for me, alright? You can do this, Sunny. I promise to stick with you until the very end. Yeah, I think we'll always be best friends. That's okay with you too, right? Whatever you end up choosing, we will always want what's best for you. Keep us in your thoughts. We'll be cheering you on. Okay. So I didn't do... I did not do the, I'm gonna put a save here. I didn't do the Oyasumi ending, right? Like the first time I did the Sunny route, we just did the, the true ending, right? Oh, I'm not worried about copyright, right? Should I be worried about copyright? Is that an issue I should be worried about? Okay, fine. We'll just do the... Yeah. We believe in you, Sunny. It's fine. We don't. It'll ruin the tone, right? We were supposed to. It's supposed to be making it right. Come on. Do you want to play the violin? All right, here we go. With the big aisle in the middle, the stage kind of looks like kind of reminds me of Sweetheart's ballroom, or not the ballroom, but yeah. If you think about it, library right underneath it. So the first time we played the Sunny route, I think I successfully avoided crying during the end credits by singing along, so I'm not gonna do that. I did cry the other night listening to Good Morning, but it was a vocal cover from that one live stream that the OMOCAT team did ages ago. Oh. Here we are. You remembered Kel's words. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Ouch. OMORI did not succumb. You've caused so much suffering, yet you do nothing. And so you've earned nothing in return. Your friends will never forgive you. They'll abandon you like you did them. And that's what you deserve. Am I skipping a cherish? I might be. You remembered Aubrey's wish. I hope you can find some peace. Or, you know, some happiness. You tell yourself that you don't want to burden others, but the truth is that you're selfish. You just don't want people to depend on you. When do you think about others? How long are you going to let people take care of you? You say you care, but you're a liar. You've never done anything for anyone else. You're useless. Less than useless. You're sick. Ouch! People like you don't deserve to live. People like you don't deserve to live. He already said that. OMORI did not succumb. You remembered Hiro's promise. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. You're nothing but a liar, and when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. If they knew the truth, you'll never be able to regain their trust. No matter what you do, it will be hopeless. All you'll do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. It would be better to just die. Ouch. OMORI will not succumb. Sunny steadies his breathing. You remembered Basil's hope. Maybe one day, things can go back to the way they were before. You killed Mari. She loved you and you killed her. Hiro loved her and you killed her. Aubrey loved her and you killed her. You remembered Mari's request. You'll forgive yourself, won't you, Sonny? Kel loved her and you killed her. Okay, it's just repeating that. You'll forgive yourself, won't you, Sonny? Basil loved her and you killed her. and you killed her. Omori will not succumb. You should just die. Okay, so this is... You should just die. Do you want to continue? Play. "8 hours. I worked a full work day in Omori today." Flowers from Kel and Hero's family, and Aubrey. Sending a little get well sunshine your way. We miss you, Sonny. Some get well gifts from Daphne and Bowen. Partake in this bread and regain strength. Then play with us again. A get well gift from Vance, Kim, Charlie, Angel, and the Maverick. Is that supposed to be like a Charlie's Angels joke? Nah. Get well soon, Miss Sunny. We'll be watting for a rematch. Flowers from Brent's family. Hey, Sonny. Hope you are feeling stronger every day. You are a big help to Brent over the summer. He's been doing excellent in school. Interesting. That's weird. Flowers from Charlene's family. Dear Sonny, thank you for your help during the summer. Warmest wishes for a speedy recovery over the summer. Flowers from Mincy. Thank you for motivating me to keep sketching. Hope you feel better soon. Thinking of you always. Daisies, by the way. Flowers from Shopkeep. Yo, Sonny. Just sending healthy vibes your way. You're always welcome at Hobbies. Flowers from Joy's family. Hello, Sonny. Please get well soon. Thank you for tutoring Joy over the summer. She's doing very well in all of her classes. A get well gift from Kim and Vance's mom. Get well soon, Sonny. Please get to know Kim and Vance better. They can use a good role model like you. Flowers from Chris's family. Hope you're taking it easy, Sonny. Hospital life ain't that bad. It's just the universe telling you to watch more TV. Flowers from Jesse and Jesse's dad. Okay. Hope you're taking care of yourself, Sonny. Jesse's been talking to me a lot lately. You must have picked out a great birthday gift. Get well gift from artist. Hi, Sonny. Hope you're taking it slow and easy. Get well soon and come visit. I need to ask you for some more opinions. Flowers from Sean and Karen. Wishing you well, Sonny. We're all finished moving into our new home, so please come visit sometime. From Kim and Vance's dad. Sending you some good wishes. Just like a big old rubber ball, you'll bounce back. Nothing but static. So, yeah, I think these flower meanings for these flowers were all written at a time when we would have been spending a lot more time in the hospital than we actually end up doing. Because we know that the hospital was a bigger deal at one point, and pretty unilaterally, these flowers indicate that Sonny has been here for a while and may continue being here for a while, because they're talking about hospital life not being that bad and all that. Yeah. And of course, empty bed, representing Mari. A table lamp. I think my least favorite Omori theory that I ever heard is the idea that Sonny dies in this ending, and that we are not seeing a representation of the actual hospital. We are seeing a representation of heaven, or purgatory, a waiting room. And it just so happens that this is the ending where Sonny gets to go to heaven. Least favorite theory that I've ever read. It's just... It would be so against... it would be so against a lot of the things that happen in this game. And I see where they're coming from. It's a very quiet scene. Uh, it's a very empty scene. I don't know. It's been ages since I read it. I'm pretty sure I like blocked the poster. Like I was, it was at a time like these days. I'm pretty chill. Like when people have theories that I don't necessarily agree with, I'm pretty chill with people. Basil. Um, but at the time, like if somebody had like a theory that I really disliked, I would like do everything I could to like just get away from it, so I wouldn't have to interact with it. I have to tell you something. What a note to end the game on. No tears fell. They were definitely trying. Basil got fucked up. I love this game. It almost seems unfair to cry about this ending after spending weeks playing the other route. Sorry. I don't know that there could ever be. I don't know if there could ever be a story that affects me like this. You know? I play the game. I've I fall in love with it again every time I play it. You know, every time I pull it out and I start a new playthrough and I get to far away and I see all the things in Headspace and I talk to people about it and it's just and I think it's why it's easy to be cynical a lot is when the manga's releasing and it makes some decision that I don't agree with, or it feels like it's just like a merchandising thing sometimes, and I have to wonder if I let myself get worked up by just something that wasn't really worth it. But no, I think Omori is just one of the. I think Omocat was right to make it a game. I think it sometimes doesn't feel like it because the gameplay can be easy once you know how it works, but the interactivity of the world is so important to just how I understand it. And a lot of times you know, I've been around for a little while now. I mean, I wasn't around when the game first came out, but sometimes, I've said a lot of things about Omori. I've made a lot of declarations about what I think Omori is supposed to be about and what things represent. Um, and it doesn't escape me that these are things that I may have put more thought into than the dev team, or that I could be right about something and wrong about what it is supposed to mean. You know? But I don't know. It's just, it's a very special game. And I wish there was an opportunity for me to explore more of it, because I don't know that there will ever be another game that I can explore to like this. And maybe I just have to make it, Maybe I need to finish this mod so I can move on, like the adult that I am, and make my own games, because I'm supposed to be a game developer. That's what I paid a bunch of money to a school for. I want to, Arjunish, I want to thank you for watching both this series of streams and the last series of streams. Um, I think that's like a combined. You weren't in every stream, but I think that's like a combined total of 60 hours total because I believe each one of these streams was a total of 30. Um, I don't. I don't know. Obviously, there's right. Of course, I assume so. It's just maybe I'll find something else to stream. There's a couple of games that I've had my eye on. I don't know if I'll stream. I've been thinking about Star Wars. Maybe I'm not that kind of streamer. I don't know. There's a few games that I've been looking at, but I don't know. I just don't know that any other game that I don't know. I don't know if there's any other game that I'd have this much to say about, right? I'd be so worried that I don't know, my controller has low battery. We'll see. We'll see. Um, Thank you for watching. If you're watching the VODs, thank you for watching those. Person in the future. Um, I appreciate every person in this community who I've ever met, who has just enriched the last 3.5 years of my life. It's OMORI. Good night.